A very good afternoon and welcome back to day 3 of this exciting Region 5 Youth Games here at the NETBALL Courts. Now we are live from Windhoek Showgrounds and what a journey it has been so far. The energy has been electric, the talent and display truly inspiring, and today promises to be no different at all. Now, teams have battled hard over the past 2 days, showing heart, teamwork and determination. And now as we head into this crucial stage, every goal and every pass counts even more. Whether you are cheering from the sidelines or watching from home, get ready for yet another thrilling day of action as these young athletes continue to light up the court with their passion for the game. Now, we are definitely in day 3 as introduced earlier. My name is Nelly and I am of course here joined by my co-host.
Yes, thank you so much, Nelly. Thank you so much. I'm quite excited as we are in day 3 with the beautiful matches as Zambia is taking on Eswatini.
That's right, that's right. That's Lulu on the MIC there. Eswatini definitely taking up Zambia. Now, from the last 2 days, we have witnessed that both teams have suffered losses. Eswatini has not won thus far, as well as Zambia. Now, this is very, very crucial for both teams. What do you think the outcome may be? Do you think we'll end up with the first draw of the competition?
Yes, for now I can't say anything because I'll give it to Zambia because, you know, Zambia is quite energetic and when it's coming to the attacking side, it's amazing. They play. They really
That's
do
right.
play.
Now, just to give you a bit of a flashback of what has transpired on the court, when it comes to Team Zambia, they did at the beginning of the first day. But before I do that, right on our screen, we do have the lineup for Zambia, and it looks as follows. Now we have Banda M as well, Chibenda, Bumuya, my apologies, Hantobolo, Kifita, Mukuni, Mutale, Mutambo, Firi, Sakala, as well as Simuyani. That is the lineup for the Zambian side. Now, momentarily, we will look at the Eswatini's lineup. Those are the Eswatini athletes that are currently on display, and this is their lineup. Now we have Barry J, Gladla L, Gladla N, Dlamini G, Maseko S, Tembu L, Tembu O, Kumalo S, OBC, Potriter K, Shogwe F, Vilakti T. Bit of a tongue tying there. But there you have it. It is Eswatini that is their lineup. Momentarily, we will definitely go through the national anthems. But just before the lineup, I was going to give you a bit of a reflect on their games previously. Now, Zambia did suffer a loss up against South Africa, day 1 of the game, and Eswatini suffered a loss against Malawi. Now, yesterday, that was day 2. We had Zambia suffer. Sorry, Eswatini suffered against Malawi. Day 2, we had Zambia suffer against Malawi. Very, very tight game that was, if I do say so myself. And Eswatini did suffer against South Africa yesterday as well. So both teams are yet to get a win. And that is something that I think both teams are really, really looking forward to this afternoon. Now, we had a few key players there, a few fans' favorites, and it was quite exciting to see the athleticism from these teams. And I must also really give compliments to our match officials. They've been doing such a great job, making sure that the games really are kept well intact and safe as well. It seems like it is going to be a center there for Eswatini, and there goes the first whistle.
Currently on attack is Eswatini with the blue, light blue, and Zambia with the orange with the dark black bibs. On attack we have Eswatini, Oh, there was the infringement called by the umpire.
And there you have it. Now, that is Shaugwe F. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. That is the center for Zambia. She has won herself a lot of intercepts. And she did suffer an injury the first day of the match, but she did recover very well as she is back with all the games. There you have the GS for Eswatini take the first shot.
Yes, that is scored by Potgieter, the goal shooter of Eswatini.
That's right. Now, a lot is really at stake here for both teams. I think a win for either teams would really, really mean a lot for these teams. And I think every team really, really would like to see a win here. But only time will tell. And it is definitely early in the game. An almost beautiful intercept there by the GK Eswatini. A penalty given. GS Zambia takes it. And of course, rewarding her team with that one, bringing the score to 1 each. Breaking there called by the Zambian defense. Nice, beautiful ball pass there to the GS Eswatini, rewarding her team for the beautiful center there. Reminding themselves just to keep it a little bit calm, a bit slow.
Yes, it is quite a calm game. They are not too much in a rush. They just keep it calm.
Definitely early in the game. And I think right now safety is the best approach because really a win is definitely needed. It was a contact there right outside the goal defense. Beautiful fast pass there to her GS, who doesn't disappoint and sings it in.
Eswatini on the attack.
Lovely play there. Safety, of course. Really want to get that ball safely to their shooters, even if it means we play all the way back
Yes.
to the GK.
Yes.
What a long center pass.
But as you can see, the defense on the Zambian side, they are quite tough. Yeah,
they're quite
they are tough.
They are
Yes.
Really, this is the definition of marrying your partner because
Yes.
every blue kit there, ooh. Every blue kit there, they definitely see an orange one right next to them. So they're really hawking onto the
Exactly,
Eswatini's
Nelly.
athletes. It's definitely going to be a very tough, competitive one. Like I said earlier, both teams really are
Needs the win.
wanting to get to the win. Yes, exactly. So it's just a matter of time, but you can see Eswatini is really, really trying to take their time with that one. Beautiful save there by the wing attack Eswatini. However, the defense of Zambia got their fingers into that one and definitely getting themselves a turnover. So we will see if whether or not they definitely will reward the work of the defense there and make sure that indeed they capitalize on that turnover. What a steal!
That
Beautiful,
was amazing,
beautiful steal there.
amazing.
What a play there from the wing defense of Eswatini. Now, ooh, miscommunication.
Bad
That's
communication.
right. That's right. Long, long ball there to the GS. And finally, they sing that one in, really, really stealing that center from Eswatini now. Zambia now will get that opportunity to just have one above Eswatini and see if whether or not they can capitalize on that one as well. It is their center. The GS takes it, misses it, and unfortunately for Zambia, they do not get to score that one. However, Eswatini gets an opportunity to steal that one.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Let's see. Can they convert it? Can they capitalize on this turnover?
Conversion of every turnover is very important as it really puts you one step ahead of
Indeed.
your opponent. So let's see
Indeed.
how Eswatini does with this one. Of course, the center of Zambia having she always has to have a touch or a say with every ball, almost every ball pass, because she's quite athletic.
Yes, Nelly, the center of Zambia, she's energetic. And just look at the drives. And she's always available. She's a fighter. She is
definitely
a fighter.
is. I mean, really, really a great joy to watch her play every time she takes court. GS Eswatini missing that one.
An obstruction is called there on the goalkeeper of Zambia.
Giving her another opportunity there to capitalize on this one. Misses it, and the defense of Zambia, definitely hungry for that ball, will make sure that indeed they bring it through to their shooters. It's a beautiful pace. What a
beautiful
play.
Pass. Yes.
Beautiful.
And she converted it.
She definitely did award her team with that one. And Zambia currently in the lead with a 2-goal difference. It is the first quarter. Zambia up against Eswatini. And Zambia finding themselves now on the defense side as it is Eswatini's center pass. Now, Eswatini definitely being very patient on that ball. Unfortunately, a miscommunication there leads to Zambia intercepting that ball, and now Zambia is trying to run away with Eswatini's center there, and the G8 will take it, and she definitely capitalizes on that one. So it is 5-3, and Zambia takes the center.
I think for the Eswatinian side, they should just have the that thing to keep the opponents, Nelly.
Yes, they definitely need to apply a bit of more pressure as the Zambians really are running loose on court, making it seem very easy on the ball there. So I think the defense really need to tighten up just a little bit more to see whether or not they can also capitalize on their turnovers.
Indeed, Nelly, indeed. Look at that pass to the goal attack.
Who unfortunately loses her balance and misses that one, unfortunately for Eswatini's GA. Now Zambia definitely will have their hand on those rebounds, which they currently are, and with just a few seconds, at the speed of lightning, they find themselves with the ball right under their goalpost.
A contact called on the goalkeeper of Eswatini, and it's a penalty to the goal shooter of Zambia. Wow. And it's converted with a beautiful shot taken by her.
Bringing the score, ladies and gentlemen, to just 7-2, a 5-goal difference there. And there has been an infringement there by the Zambian, right in the center third. Goal third, right. And another long ball there. Unfortunately for Zambia, it is a throw in there for Eswatini. Zambia really did come very hungry for that ball. I mean, they came hungry for a win. I think they really do want to have a win under the belt this competition.
Indeed, yes. Indeed.
And of course, there they go again, winning that ball over. Beautiful pass there to the wing attack, right into the pocket. Miscommunication there. Unfortunately, the ball is off court. Eswatini trying to get a turnover here, which they do get, hoping to get it safely and sound into the hands of their shooters. All the defense are on deck right now from the Zambian side. Even the shooters are on defense. Long ball there, of course, that is definitely going to force that type of ball. And unfortunately for Eswatini, ball is off court, and now Zambia gets another opportunity here. A comfortable first quarter, I must say, there for Zambia.
What a beautiful take there by the goalkeeper, Nelly.
Of course, beautiful take there. I mean, she just made sure that she had a hand in it, grabbed it beautifully, and actually win that one there for Eswatini. Now, Eswatini's shooters trying to get their comfort
an obstruction called.
Yes, that's right. The GA takes a leap there and she sings it in for Eswatini. It is 7-3. If you're just joining us, this is the first game of day 3, and we have Zambia up against Eswatini, and it is 7-3. That is the current score. Another break-in there by the Zambian defense.
In favor of Zambia on the attack. Eswatini, my apologies.
Unfortunately for the GS, she could not rescue that ball as she took a tip and fall there. And now it is a turnover there for Zambia. Beautiful pass there to the to the center. Penalty there awarded to Zambia. GS takes it and brings the score to 8-3. And with just over 5 minutes to go, Zambia is leading with a 5-goal difference. at this point, it could be anybody's game. Lovely, lovely pass there to her GS, catching the defense off guard there. But of course, Zambia definitely sinks this one in. It is Eswatini on the center now. There we go. It is a held ball very early in the game. And Zambia gets now this opportunity to see if they can just broaden that goal difference. Beautiful save there and a beautiful jump in from the GA. Bit of a miscommunication there to her GS, but the wing attack was just there to save the day.
Indeed. And obstruction called there on the goal defense, up the goalkeeper. And it's converted.
Zambia is not about that. They are making sure that every any turnover, any opportunity they get, they really are trying to capitalize on that one. Beautiful touch there by the GK. Another one.
That was amazing. An obstruction called on the goal shooter of Zambia.
I mean, the GK of Eswatini really is holding the team together. She really is trying to intercept every ball and any ball that she can potentially get.
She's really doing the most there.
Now, I think Zambia seemed to be more hungry for the win in this first quarter. And I think with a goal difference there, 7, I think they're comfortably leading. Again, it's the first quarter early in the game, and it depends on the next 3 quarters to see how this game will end up. Now, the GAs, unfortunately, they misses for Eswatini, and the defense of Zambia having their hand in it, definitely getting that rebound and not disappointing at all. Beautiful pass there from the center to her GA, who definitely awards the team with that one, bringing the score to 11-3.
Eswatini on the attack. A beautiful pass there to the goal shooter. And Potgieter missed the shot.
Yes, Potgieter really doesn't go for her rebounds. And I think her GA also not protecting, the pole. It's a bit dangerous. I mean, there should be a bit of communication there. I think we need that chemistry between the two shooters, just to, make sure that at least the rebound is definitely secured. Zambia again running away with that score difference there. It is 12-3, and it is Zambia's center. Beautiful play there by the wing attack, right in the pocket, feeding her GA, and of course, not disappointing at all. It is a 10-goal difference, and just 2 minutes to go. It is a breaking there by the Zambian again defense. They really need to go easy on the transverse line at the center passes because they've been giving balls away, and of course advancing balls even closer to their goal third. Goal defense there, not using her outside arm to intercept the ball. And, nice attempt there by the GK. Unfortunately for her, the GA definitely got the ball, Eswatini, and she definitely sunk that one in. Lovely drive from the wing attack of Zambia, always finding herself in the pocket, ready to assist her shooters, and definitely feeding her the balls, or rather them the balls, to make sure that they sing it in. And it's been working magically well for the Zambian attackers there. Another advanced ball there for the Eswatini team. Oh, definitely the GA's ball.
And that was the contact called on the goal defense of Zambia. And it's a penalty to the goal attack of Eswatini. And it's converted.
Definitely a conversion there by the Eswatini team. Both teams really looking very fierce on court today. Just a few seconds to go before the end of the first quarter. I think, wow. lovely combination and lovely chemistry there between the two shooters of the Zambians. And that is what I'm hoping to see in the next three quarters for the Eswatini side as well. Just that chemistry and the flow of balls and the communication. That would really be lovely to really witness. A beautiful steal there from the GA. Unfortunately, she was called for contact there. And Eswatini still on the attack. I think the
What a wrong pass there.
yeah, and she was quite flat-footed, not very expectant of the ball, and and now it is another turnover. Zambia definitely not playing about that, making sure that indeed. And there you have it. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. I think dominantly Zambia is leading in this one, and evidently, of course, according to the scoreboard. I don't know what game plan Eswatini will come about with in the second quarter, but it's just a matter of time. We wait and see, and please do stay tuned as we bring you the highlights. All right, back with the second quarter. That is Eswatini up against Zambia. And of course, Zambia currently in a bit of a comfortable lead there. And let's see if whether or not there were any changes brought about this quarter. I'm sure, of course, Eswatini bringing in a new center there. A bit of a miscommunication there, allowing Zambia to definitely take over, and now they are definitely on the rebound. The GA is finding herself all the way to the transverse line and leaving the GA to make sure that indeed she gets the ball. What a beautiful, accurate shot there by the GAs of Zambia, bringing the score, ladies and gentlemen, to 16-5. That is an 11-goal difference. And Eswatini takes their center. There seemed to be a change there in the shooting circle of Eswatini. Beautiful, beautiful feed there to the GS, who unfortunately misses that one. And causing an infringement there and allowing Zambia to actually get their turnover. Now Zambia will definitely run with it. Look at that speed, and just within, lightning speed, they definitely award their defense with that one, and they bring the score to 17-5. Now Zambia will take the center here, and of course getting very comfortable with that goal margin there. It is an obstruction there by the GK. Eswatini, the GED trying to intercept the ball from behind and not definitely succeeding with that one. The shooters of Zambia definitely use the opportunity, and of course they capitalize.
Currently we have Eswatini on the attack.
Eswatini is still playing their game, playing their centers all the way to the back. And it is now a throw-in, or rather, yes, it is a throw-in for Zambia in their goal set. Zambia, beautiful drive there by the wing attack, of course. Beautiful feed there from the GS to her GA, who doesn't disappoint and, of course, make that one count for her team. Not a lot of changes I see from the Zambian side. And the shooters of Zambia are really, really just playing their own game alone, like they're in a little island there.
Indeed, Nelly, and they're making so sure every goal sinks in. On the tight defense as well.
That's right. That's right. Now, Eswatini just needs to do the same. However, they seem to be struggling to break through the defense.
What a beautiful feed there from the center straight to the hands of the goal attack. And she made sure it's in for her team.
Lovely play there to the GA. I think that is the type of playing that we really need to see more from the Eswatini side. Again, the shooters seem to be playing alone. The shooters of Zambia just finding themselves unattended to in the circle, making their center passes very fast, quick and accurate. Eswatini on the attack. GA still not comfortable taking the shot. Beautiful, beautiful play there. Attempt rather.
And obstruction was called on the goal defense. And
it was another I think the GS rather caused an infringement right under the pole there, giving the ball away to the Zambian team. Look at that beautiful escape there of the GA. It's like the GD is just not shadowing, or rather just keeping her GA.
And the communication there between the Zambian shooters, it's quite amazing, Nelly. It's
beautiful
amazing
to watch. I mean, really, very immaculate, because really they are getting it right. And so far they've shot every ball and every turnover.
Look at that.
And the GD, nowhere to be found. Lovely score there to the Zambian side. 23-6 is the current score. Of course, and Zambia is in the lead. Beautiful elevation there by the goal defense of Zambia. Just look at that. Now, where is the GA? GS getting that ball freely unattended to. Bringing a bit of a frustration to the Eswatini's mid-court there, because I don't think they are just getting it right when it comes to what a take. Beautiful, beautiful take there. Now, I think the defense of Eswatini just heard our voices and actually did something about it. Beautiful interception there.
They converted. Let's look.
It's just a matter of seconds to see if they will award their brilliant GK for the wonderful work that they did there. It is a throw in there for Eswatini, so they still have a chance.
And contact called today on the goalkeeper of Zambia, and it's a penalty pass
The
to
GS
Eswatini.
is just not protecting her space there.
Indeed, Nelly, indeed. Look at that.
Very tight defense there by the Zambian defenders, not making it easy for the shooters of Eswatini, but Eswatini definitely taking the shot, missing that one.
And
Unfortunate
contact.
She causing a contact, and I mean seriously, the GK I'm sure must be really, really disappointed with that one, as she now has to work 2 times harder. Look at the GS, look at the GA again. Beautiful play there. I mean, loving the switching bit. Oh wow, beautiful play by the shooters of Zambia. Love the switch in the goal circle with the shooters as well. You know, I wish this is the game that they brought about with when they had to face Malawi yesterday. We did not see much of that, unfortunately.
Yes.
But however, they definitely did go back to the drawing board, and they're doing quite a good job with today's game. However, it is the second quarter. It is Zambia versus Eswatini, and Zambia with a very comfortable lead there, 25 with Eswatini 6.
What a beautiful save there by the goal attack of Eswatini.
Lovely rebound.
And she made sure it's in for her country.
One would have thought there was a break-in, but the umpire says, go on ahead. Look at the 2 shooters left unattended, and the defense just left clueless. And the Zambian, of course, making sure that they do utilize every and any opportunity that they can definitely get when it comes to the scoring. It is 26-7. Zambia still in the lead.
A held ball called there as the attacking side of Eswatini was blocked, and the tight defense of Zambia as they just lost that opportunity. And it's converted by the goal attack of Zambia.
Zambia, every time I look at this, I mean, Zambia, oh, what a beautiful, beautiful drive from the center there, right into the pocket. Patient with the ball, the wing attack, feeding her shooter. Lovely, lovely playing there from the wing attack. Beautiful, beautiful. It is 28-7 right now, and with just under 7 minutes to go, Eswatini still has a lot of time to make sure that they try to get their balls beautifully, but unfortunately they lose that one because the center of Zambia definitely has her fingers in it. I mean, she leaves a footprint wherever she goes on court. And Zambia's shooter definitely awarding her for that beautiful, beautiful intercept. It is now Zambia's center pause. Look at the beautiful play between the wing attack and center, beautifully positioning themselves just in case that actually happens, which is loose balls. Lovely, lovely save there from the GA of Zambia. Coming back full speed, getting the ball, positioning herself beautifully under the goalpost. Penalty awarded as there was an obstruction there. Giving to the GS, and of course the GS sings it in.
And they are always making sure every ball sings for their team.
There actually will be a tactical change there. It is a 23 goal difference.
Tactical changes there on Eswatini as the defense moving on to the attacking side. Wow, that's amazing.
It's beautiful to
look at that.
Yes.
That is a versatile player. You
Versatile
can play every
players.
position on court. So I can swap, I can change you every way.
Of course, and of course, this is the youth games. I mean, they still have a lot to
Indeed,
to
Nyami.
learn and to grasp. But
Indeed.
however, I mean, it's good to have versatile players at such a very early age. And they do say that one should have at least 3 positions that you can very well play. Which
Look at that.
beautiful pass there, which is very minimal. But if I get a player that can play 7 positions, what a blessing! What a blessing!
That's indeed a blessing.
The protection of each other on court, the Zambian side. What a beautiful teamwork there by the Zambian attackers mid-court as well as the shooters. It is 31-8 right now, and Eswatini takes their center, almost losing that center. Beautiful, beautiful save and balance by the goal defense of Eswatini. Look at the shooter. She was
Look at
a
that
defense.
from the defensive side, moving on to the attacking side, shooting.
Getting a first
And she was
goal,
making
and
sure.
and she made sure. Beautiful, lovely to see. Now, beautiful, beautiful pass to the GA. I mean, she's so accurate this afternoon. She is really, really accurate with her shots. But it is both the shooter GS as well as GA for Zambia there, and they've done such a brilliant job making sure that they do score as many goals within the first half of this game. 32 between them. 4 minutes to go.
And she caused the contact on the defense.
There you have it. Lovely decision there from the GS. Look at the switch between the shooters. I mean, the chemistry is just impact, and it's crazy. The Zambian shooters really are doing what they really need to do, and of course, well representing the country. I'm sure that they're definitely happy, and they will walk out happy and victorious right
Yes.
after this game.
Yes. Eswatini on the attack.
Now Zambia finding themselves on defense, really all hands on deck. Just look at that. Making sure that they actually do mark. What a tap from the goal defense.
But she lost control over the ball. But that was a beautiful take.
Lovely,
from
lovely
her.
pass there to the GS Eswatini. Beautiful, beautiful. Will she take the shot and sing it in? Absolutely, she does so, and she brings the score to 10. It is a 24 goal difference between Eswatini and Zambia, and of course Zambia is currently in the lead. What a roll from the GA of Zambia. Beautiful pass there from the wing attack to the GA, and of course she definitely does not disappoint, and of course makes that one count as well. Lovely assist there by the goal defense, Zambia. Look at the GS intercepting that ball beautifully well. Sees her GA on her way right under the pole, and of course she does not disappoint on the effort of a beautiful, beautiful reward there from the shooter of Zambia. What a beautiful chemistry to watch between the GS and the GA of Zambia. And the wing attack, of course, also really making sure that she does feed her shooters beautifully well. And of course, they are definitely making sure. Now, we don't have a shooter here from the Eswatini side. Look at the GK keeping the shooter outside. The pressure definitely coming from the GK of Zambia. She definitely wins that one over, winning a turnover there for Zambia. And of course, Zambians run with it. It is a contact there from the GK of Eswatini. What a beautiful reward there from the GS for her GK. Beautiful, brilliant playing there from the Zambian side of things. Now, Zambia takes their center and just fast at lightning speed, they just sink that one in. And let's see how fast the Zambian, or rather the Eswatini team, actually will take before they can sink their center. Playing all the way back to the GK. Contact caused by the center, Zambia. Eswatini still on the attack. Bit of a dangerous pass there.
Yes.
But of course the wing attack definitely controlled that beautifully.
Oops.
Ball is off court.
It's a throw-in.
Oh, it is, yes,
No,
offside.
it's an
Right.
offside
Yeah,
call.
it's right. Unfortunately for Eswatini, they could not sink that one in. And of course, with the rebound, we do have Zambia taking it. I believe they will definitely count that one. It is 40-10. Eswatini trailing behind with 30 goal difference, and Zambia with a beautiful, comfortable lead of 30. Please do stay tuned as we bring you the second half of this game.
She's ready to continue. South Africa. Point South Africa. 5-3 is the scoreline. Angola, 4-6. Ace South Africa.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment, and this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here as well as my general manager to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the moment.
and hashtag
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag more than games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, bringing you the third and championship quarter. It is also Eswatini up against Zambia. Now, Zambia almost lost that saying today to Eswatini. They're coming in to the second half with a 30-goal difference that is in favor of Zambia. Now, Zambia definitely take their shots, and they finally sunk that one in. I am joined by my co-host Lulu here, and we've been having such an amazing time having to witness this. And I was actually informing him earlier that I hope Zambia actually brought the same energy against Malawi yesterday. However, they did go back to the drawing board, I think, and they're definitely doing what they actually would have done the past 2 games.
Yes.
What a save. Wing defense being offside there. My apologies. The match official says there was a contact there caused by the center of Eswatini, so it is now a turnover for Zambia. Beautiful split there by the baseline by the GA of Zambia, who does not at all disappoint, however rewards the team with that turnover.
A beautiful shot taken by the goal attack. And she's the accurate one, Nelly. Have you seen that?
I mean, Evidently so, between the two of them, they have actually scored 42 goals now, and they've done such a brilliant job doing so because they've been capitalizing on every turnover. They've been making use of their centers accurately, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful war to watch here. And the chemistry between the two
Exactly.
shooters, immaculate.
Seems like they've been playing for years together.
Of course.
Yes.
They definitely got that glue that combines them together beautifully there, as we can see showcased here on our screens. It is now 43-11. It is the championship quarter, and I think Zambia has a very comfortable lead here. Oh, what a hop! Beautifully played there by the
She
GA.
made sure it's in for her team.
That's right, and now, a bit of a poke there on her face, on her nose rather, the wing attack is Watini, but she seemed to be fine. What a bad pass there to her, but she managed to save it. But look at the effort of the goalkeeper of Zambia, and look at the speed of the Zambians getting that ball into their goal third. Beautiful play there.
Fast movement, fast
What
play
a
from the
pass
side.
from the center to her GA. Both of them fighting for the ball. It is just a one round ball. It is a penalty awarded. The GS will take it, and it, of course, she rewards her team beautifully. And it is a 33 goal difference there. Ooh. 34 goal difference rather, and Zambia seem to be comfortable. They seem to be very comfortable with the goal
They
too.
are indeed, they are comfortable.
Lovely, lovely play there by the Zambians. I mean, their centers are quite fast. They're quite accurate.
Energetic centers. The
Really,
midcourt players.
definitely
really.
bringing that electrifying energy here on court, and that is what we expect to see, as these really are the youth games.
And such a beautiful talent from both countries.
I mean,
Nelly.
both countries
It's
really are bringing it. I mean, all countries, to be quite
yes.
precise, have been really bringing their A games on, and has been evidently so. Again, leaving the G as very unattended, comfortably in her space, and she definitely sinks that one in. For
She's making sure it's in.
She definitely is making sure. I think that is the word for the day. Make sure.
Make sure.
Fast play.
Own
Make
the
sure,
moment.
GA.
Yeah, own the moment.
She definitely is owning the moment. The GA of Zambia is definitely owning her moment. Beautiful, beautiful athlete to watch. Bit of an almost held ball there. Very, very unsure there, the Eswatini midcourt, and leaving the Zambian midcourt to steal that ball away from them. GA decides to give it to her queen, the GS of the ring, and of course, she is owning her moment. Beautiful
She
thing
is
there.
Making sure every ball sings for her team.
Lovely, lovely pass there.
Look at that bombastic pass from the center.
Yes,
but
she took a bit of.
unfortunately,
She unfortunately missed that one, and now Eswatini gets in their moment now to actually turn this around, but just the GA's attempt to intercept that ball. So there is one thing that I would like to understand when it comes to officiating games, because the GA was in front,
Yes.
but she's the one that caused the contact.
Was, probably she was behind and she caused the contact.
Possibly so. Could have been my bad vision there. But of course, again, the GA with no misses at all. Lovely play there. It is 50-11. Zambia again comfortably in the lead. That goal margin has broadened wider and wider. And I think the goal difference is the order of the tournament. A huge goal gap difference that we've been seeing throughout. Look at the defense of Zambia. All hands on deck, but a beautiful play there to the GA. Unfortunately, slippery hands there. She just had her tips of her fingers there. And it is a throw in now for Zambia. And Zambia is not wasting any time at all. Beautiful, beautiful play there from the wing. I love, love, love the wing attack of Zambia. The way she actually takes her time, very patient with the ball to make sure that the ball lands beautifully in the palm of her shooter's hand. Always finding her in the pockets and definitely making the decision that she needs to make, which is always the right and accurate decision. GA Zambia not missing it at all. Beautiful, beautiful thing in there by the Zambian GA. 52-11 is the current score on the board, and with just 8 minutes to go, there will be a tactical change by the Eswatini team. Eswatini takes their center. It is a contact there caused by the center. Eswatini, another infringement in the center third caused by the wing defense of Zambia. Eswatini still on the attack. Zambia trying to really make it impossible for the Eswatini team to move the ball forward as they are hawking onto the opponents quite tightly.
Look at that, Zambia is quite tightly on
Look
the
at the
defense.
beautiful intercept there. Unfortunately, it is a contact called by the center Zambia. Penalty right in Eswatini's goal third. Eswatini's GS hands a bit buttery there. Unfortunately, she loses that ball. It is a ball replay. And Zambia, very open, very available. Wing attack, GS to her GA. And she wins herself a penalty. And of
it's
course, beautiful play there by the mid-court of Zambia.
Look at that movement in the shooting circle.
She really is fast. I think she's a bit faster for her defense there. The
She
defense of Eswatini is really not trying to keep up, but they have their moments. They have their
Yes.
moments where they definitely will try to keep up, and we other moments where we just find the shooters of Zambia really playing on their own there.
What a bad pass there.
A bad pass there, costing them their ball and definitely giving an opportunity to Zambia to utilize it and capitalize on this opportunity. Lovely play there from the center. Beautiful eye there to the GS, who definitely sings it in. Now Zambia is one of the countries or other teams that I see do not have like a holding shooter, as opposed to Malawi as well as South Africa and as well as Namibia as well. They do have holding shooters and they do it very well, but Malawi's shooters, they are up and about and they make sure that they definitely are assisting and available throughout the court. And of course, Eswatini now on the attack. Zambia trying to work their way around the attackers of Eswatini. It is an obstruction there by the goalkeeper, right outside the circle.
Leaving only one defense inside. Let's see, can they capitalize? And they missed the opportunity to shoot.
And of course, with the Zambia's defense, they will not leave any room for error as they do get the rebound. And of course, the shooters of Zambia always awarding the efforts of the defense, making sure that they sing in every ball. I'm not sure if they have missed a ball thus far.
No.
Potentially one, maybe two,
Yes.
but like every ball they are
Look at it.
The accuracy. Crazy business. That is beautiful to watch, really.
Eswatini on the attack. What a beautiful take there by the center, but she missed it.
She was a bit silent there for a while, but then she definitely made her presence known again.
Yes.
She's always one to have her fingers every and anywhere, making sure that she gets the ball. And there she
Look
goes
at
again.
that.
Beautiful.
Look at that. A beautiful feed from the center third straight to the goal shooter.
I believe Zambia is enjoying, and from the face of the
Wow.
GA's face, you can really tell that they are having a moment and having fun here. Beautiful pass there, but then of course the defense got their hand on it. Eswatini's defense, well done there to the GD of Eswatini. Now she won her team there a rebound, and let's see if whether or not they will award her beautiful effort there by intercepting that ball. Throw in there for Eswatini. Wing defense, Zambia causing wing defense as well as the GK. Beautiful play there, but look at the goal defense of Zambia. With two defenders, she fearlessly goes for it and it taps that ball right off court. Beautiful athleticism there showcased by the goalkeeper of Zambia. GK causing a contact, penalty given, miscommunication there. Ball is off court. It is a throw in for Eswatini. Will they eventually get it right? Another penalty there. The GS takes a deep breath, misses it, goes for the rebound. Beautiful rebound there, and she finally sinks the ball in. Now it is 12 Eswatini, 58 Zambia, 2 minutes to go. This is the championship quarter. I think Zambia is quite comfortable with that goal margin. The match officials asking for a reset there as it was the wrong center pass. Definitely is Zambia's center pass now. Beautiful, beautiful take there by the wing, or rather the center of Eswatini. And she beautifully wins that ball for her team. Now it's just a matter of time for them to work as a team and just safely get that ball into the shooter's hands. Unfortunately for Eswatini, it is definitely still their throw in the center third. All right, it was definitely a contact there called by the wing defense. Ooh, a bit of a discomfort from the goal defense there, rather the goalkeeper. I see the original goalkeeper for Eswatini went to the wing defense now. And she's been playing wing defense for a while now. And with just seconds left, Eswatini really needs to sink this one in. 20 seconds left. I'm not sure if the Zambians' defense will allow or make it any easy for them to do so. But Eswatini is still on the attack. Beautiful pass there to the GS. Unfortunately, it was a long one, and the defense of Zambia definitely got their hand in it. And now Zambia is back on the rebound. No shooter in the circle yet. Lovely, lovely play to the GA. Will she sing it in? Of course, without no disappointment, she rewards her team with that one, bringing the score to 59-12. And there you have it. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. I mean, Zambia, I think they're really very, very comfortable. They don't think there's any regrets here. And of course, Eswatini still is in the game. Definitely anybody's game. Well, to be quite frank, it is Zambia's game. So with the last 15 minutes, I think that's just the one standing between Zambia's win now. And I don't know what miracle could take place for them to, Eswatini it is now, to take over and actually win this. But see you back in the last and final 15 minutes of this game. And we'll see how it ends.
And we are back for the fourth quarter. That is between Zambia taking on Eswatini. A beautiful feed there from the center of Eswatini, and it's converted. She made sure it's in.
I believe at this point Eswatini has gone through 3 centers. This is a different center that we're looking at in the fourth quarter. Look at the switch between the shooters of Zambia. Wow. Lovely play there. I believe Zambia also brought in a new center, as well as, I'm not sure, a different goal defense. There's been a few changes there, a bit of a switch there from the Eswatini team.
Fresh legs, fresh legs.
Definitely, definitely. And now it is just a matter of time to see if whether or not Zambia can actually make it to 70 points.
Yes.
Do you think they can do that?
Yes, they can. They can.
They potentially can.
Yeah, they potentially can. Nearly. Look at that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they can do it. But the question is, however, will Eswatini reach 20? And again, it's just that decision is only time standing between it to see if whether or not that is possible. But I think Zambia is definitely running away with that goal difference. However, if they will reach 670 points, it's just a question of time. It is now 62-13, and Eswatini takes their center. Eswatini is still on the attack. A bit of a crowding there. Hands on deck, all hands on deck from the Zambia's defense, and it works. It works.
Exactly. The
Building
moment your hands
ball.
are up, it's distracting the opponent nearly.
Definitely.
It
definitely.
works.
It
It
definitely
works.
And especially at, I think, this stage, at the youth level. I think
Yes.
it's something that most of the teams really have to
Apply.
definitely apply,
They should
because
apply
it
that,
definitely
yes.
does work. However, on the receiving side, I think they should just walk around it and not have that as a distraction and work their way around it. However, Zambia is definitely only 6 points away from 70, and Eswatini is still 7 points away from 20. But I mean, Eswatini really is the game changed. They brought in a different game now.
Yeah.
It's not taking as long to get it to their shooters.
Yes,
And
yes.
they've picked up a bit of pace as well.
Look at that. An obstruction call today on the center of Zambia. Let's look. Can they convert it, Nali? Let's look. Let's
I
see.
believe they are definitely going to, or attempt to,
Obstructions called again.
a penalty right underneath the goalpost. The
And
GA.
it's working. It worked.
GA
It
converts
worked.
it, definitely. Zambia takes their center. Comfortable play there, but what a beautiful tap there. Unfortunately for her, she definitely did not give the thrower enough space, and now Zambia takes their ball back.
Just look at that movement in the shooting circle of the Zambian shooters.
And there goes the first miss from the GS.
Oh,
Wow. I mean, it was bound to happen. It was definitely bound to
Yes.
happen, but she missed it, could not get
oops.
the rebound.
A footwork called.
However,
Oh, she picked up the injury. Oh,
she seemed like she's twisted an ankle
she
or so.
picked up an injury.
I believe the match officials did allow the ball to go forth, and the GS definitely did get manage to sink that one in.
Did they ask for time, Nelly?
Right now, I believe they did ask for time.
Oh,
I see the match official allowing it, so I believe there was some sort of communication there. Wow.
they're bringing up a new
Really hope her angle is good, though.
a new defender. Fresh legs, fresh legs.
65-14. It is
It's the wrong
Eswatini
center.
center.
It's the wrong center
The second
pass.
time around in this game.
Eswatini on the attack. Beautiful feet. They looking for the goal attack.
Bit of a
And
dangerous play there from the
play
GK.
And it's a contact called on the goalkeeper.
2 shooters, 1 defender. GA takes it and she sinks it in.
She's making sure. Just 5 goals to 20.
Miscommunication there, and of course, Eswatini definitely now having an opportunity to beautifully steal that ball from Zambia. And of course, they still are on the attack. Unfortunately not. It definitely is now Zambia's throw in, and definitely the beautiful performance from the attackers of Zambia. The way they read the movement of their shooters and the way they accurately feed.
I'm telling you. And the availability of both shooters, Nelly.
That's right.
amazing.
That's right.
It's amazing.
I see they brought in a different wing attack for Zambia, but I mean she still has the same applies the same concept. She still feeds and drives the game beautifully well, always being found in the pockets and fitting her shooters quite accurately. I think that really is working for Zambia perfectly well.
It is working. It is working. Oh, and that costed the centre pass. It's a turnover now to Eswatini.
Coach Killers.
Coach Killers.
Eswatini just 5 points away from 20. Zambia with just 3 points away from 70. And it is just 8 minutes, just above 8 minutes to see whether or not they can still reach that margin. Match officials just making sure that they position the players correctly. It is a throw in there for Eswatini in their goal third. But somehow they just not opening up the court well. Lovely feed there. Where is their center? I cannot see her, the Eswatini center. Where is she? Was she sent off court? Oh, she was anticipating for a technical change. Unfortunately, that was not awarded. Zambia on the attack as it is their center. Wing defense trying to keep the GS out. GS finally gets away in, gets the ball and feeds it to her GA, who does not disappoint. Swatini. Definitely Zambia center here. Beautiful play there. What a pass. When I tell you the connection and communication between the mid-court and shooters of Zambia, this is what it is all about. Beautiful, beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful mindsets here. As much as it is definitely a physical game, it definitely also is a mental game. So if you are mentally right, physically you should not really struggle much, because sometimes it's required that you play smarter than harder. Lovely play there. Match official just trying to talk to, giving a warning to the GK of Zambia. All right, it's very important to play the game very beautiful and cleanly, just to make sure that the flow of the ball is quite, accurate and there is just no interference. So yes, if rules have to be applied and enforced, so shall it be. What a bounce. Lovely play there from the wing attack to the GS, who decides to take a leap of faith but feeds her GA, who definitely awards the team there, bringing the score, ladies and gentlemen, to 70-17. 5 minutes and a half to go. Eswatini on the center. The contact there by the center, Zambia. It is off-court ball. The contesting between the GD and the GS. Penalty awarded. Definitely not a penalty. I think it was definitely was not a penalty, but a free pass there. She had to play outside, and definitely singing that one in Eswatini. That is 18 Eswatini, Zambia 70. Now look at the play between these two shooters. Smart, very smart play from them. 71-18. Eswatini center there. What a long ball there. Contact by the GK all the way to the transverse line. Wow, what an attempt there from the GK. Could not get it, but of course the GS of Eswatini definitely sinks that one in there, bringing the score to 1971. Eswatini on the defense.
Obstruction, a contact called on the goalkeeper, and she's making sure it's in.
Eswatini takes their center now, and I tell you, it is just 3 minutes and a half to go. Eswatini is still looking strong, still in the game, still 3 minutes to go, and some change. Contact there.
And our coach is Mr. Angel, coach from Windhoek.
The danger of an infringement by the defense right in their defending third. Leaving one defender with two shooters is quite dangerous.
Very dangerous, very dangerous.
But do you see the scoreboard? Eswatini made it to their 20s and Zambia made it to 70. So
as I told you, Nelly, as I told you.
That's right, that's right. And right now I see that Zambia really wanted to go for that goal difference, as it is a 52, making it now a 53 goal difference. And goal difference, I think it's the order of this tournament, as we have seen huge goal margins since day one of this game. One would have thought there was a short pause, but not.
I thought that is, wow.
Lovely escape there from the GS, who beautifully gets the ball and sings it in. Now, remember the GS of Eswatini was initially the GD earlier on, and right now she's really not disappointing as a GS as well.
She's doing the most there.
What a leap there from the GA. I mean, the GA has been standing out a lot from Zambia. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, she has scored most of the 74 goals. And right now, I think really Zambia has really done a brilliant job, and it is definitely a brilliant win. Another infringement by the defense of Zambia there, leaving the defense, the GD, alone with both shooters. And she's quite fierce, eh? She doesn't hesitate. She went for that ball. And unfortunately for her, she did cause an infringement, awarding the shooters of Eswatini a penalty. And of course, they do not miss, and they definitely sink that one in. Zambia really being patient on the ball and taking the shot, bringing the score to 75-22. And with just under a minute to go, I mean, both teams really brought their A games on. However, you know, sometimes there can only be one winner. And in this case, I believe Zambia did exceptionally well, and definitely going to take a win for this one.
Look at that beautiful pass, but an obstruction was called there on the center.
Lovely play there. Almost a hell
that.
ball. Successfully passes it to her GA, and she brings the score to 23-75.
They made sure.
Definitely. There was a bit of a battle there, a bit of pressure, but then they did quite well under the pressure of the defense from the Zambian side. Now Zambia brings the score to 76. Eswatini taking their center.
Let's see, can they convert it?
Beautiful tap there from the center.
And it's still a throw into
Zambia.
Eswatini.
With just a few seconds to spare, will they make it count?
What a pass, a loopy pass. Oh,
She misses it.
Oh, it's a contact call, so that's a penalty.
So she gets another opportunity.
She gets another opportunity.
Yes, definitely, to capitalize on this one. And she sings it in.
It
beautiful,
is,
beautiful. Eswatini, of
what
course.
another opportunity for Eswatini as they defended it, and it's in.
What a
Eswatini.
fast! That was the fastest center that I've seen Eswatini play this
Zambia
game.
just lost the center pass, and Eswatini made sure they score the 10 over.
Of course, of course.
Look at that.
What a beautiful play there.
The shooter was unattended.
Definitely left unattended, and that is what definitely you will get when it comes to that. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Zambia for taking the win. Beautiful, beautiful game there that we've just witnessed. And of course, up next will be Malawi. They will be taking up South Africa, the defending champions. And after that, of course, Zimbabwe up against the host Namibia. Now that is one game that I'm very quite excited to see and watch and witness, as well as I anticipate for the actions on court there. But that is the lineup for today. Congratulations once more to Zambia for taking the win, and of course Eswatini for not making it easy and gave them a run for their money. Awesome. So we will definitely be back with the next game. That will be South Africa up against Malawi.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I am the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other, and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport, and so on. But one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived into sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is, for me, the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here, as well as my general manager, to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the Moment.
and hashtag,
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment. here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky. A new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here, as well as my general manager, to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the moment.
and hashtag,
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag more than games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment, and this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I am the General Manager for the local organizing committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the local organizing committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other, and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport, and so on. But one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived in the sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment. in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky. A new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you definitely are welcomed back here on the netball courts in the capital city of Namibia, Windhoek. We are currently at the Windhoek Showgrounds, and what you are witnessing on your screen right now is the introductions of the team players. Now, today, right about now, we are definitely going to have the baby Proteas up against Malawi. Now, two teams have had such a brilliant start to the game, as they have won most of their games that they've played thus far. So South Africa still has not lost. This is definitely their second game. Malawi had beautiful games up against Zambia last night, and they definitely walked away with that win. So we are very curious to find out how this will go. Now, please be aware that South Africa, baby Proteas, are currently the defending champions, and they are for the last 2 years now. Ooh, a bit of an overcooked ball there to the shooter. So yes, I think South Africa is one to watch out for or to have an eye on. But of course, do not underestimate their opponents, Malawi. Like I said, they do not have a loss under their belt right now, and they have proven to be part of this game thus far. Now, it is day 3 of the Region 5 Youth Games, and for the netball game that is, and so far so good. I've been enjoying the atmosphere. It has been very electric, very energetic, and back to the game, I of course am joined by my co-commentator Lulu.
Yes, thank you, Nelly. Thank you. It's quite beautiful to see energetic players taking on court. As on the screen we have South Africa as they're taking on Malawi, and both teams are undefeated.
Thus far, yes,
yeah,
that's
thus
right.
far, yes.
So we definitely will witness a defeated team after this game. It's just a moment of a matter of time before we can tell that. Now, this is a very long center. It was a South African center, the very first center of the game. And this is the first shot that GS misses that one. Malawi gets a hold of that one.
And that is now a turnover to Malawi. Let's see, can they convert it?
I think Malawi knowing, shoe off court, shoe on court. Definitely a shoe on court there. We will have to have time there for her. Nope, we definitely. Yes, we do have. And of course, the match officials resumes the game. Again, the longest center, first center of the game. It's almost 2 minutes now, and there is no goal yet.
It's quite competitive. Can you see? Can you look at that? Look at that take by the goalkeeper of Malawi.
Yes, she definitely has shown quite an immense skill set of defense throughout the 2 games that they've had. Bit of a long ball there. Could not get hold of that one, Malawi that is. And still no goal. Interesting center here. But again, I think both teams are really trying to find their feet.
It's quite intense, Nelly. It's intense.
It's quite intense. I think Malawi came guns blazing. They came fully geared on, knowing that they will be facing the defending champions twice in a row now.
Yes.
And I think they're definitely ready for the competition, and it is really showing the fact that they are. Unfortunately for Malawi there, it is a breaking by the GA. Beautiful pass there to the GS. Will she finally sing it in? She misses it again.
And she caused the contact.
She just took the ball from the hands of the defense of Malawi there, but unfortunately for her, it definitely is Malawi's ball. What a start to this game.
And it's still a turnover now to Team Malawi.
Malawi really trying to break through the defense of South Africa here, and the defense hocking onto the GS of Malawi, but the GA of Malawi is quite a dynamite, and she does not disappoint. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. Finally, after almost 4 minutes, 3 minutes and a half of the game. Unfortunately, she
That
definitely
was
will have to be
incorrect
up before she
play.
releases that ball.
Yes.
It is now a turnover there. What an miscommunication and overcooked ball there to the shooter. There was no way she was going to get that one. Malawi now definitely getting the center back. Lovely defense there from the Malawi team. The South African team. Unfortunately for them, due to pressure, the GK could just not find the correct pass, and
It's an offside call today.
definitely an attempt to save the ball. She definitely had to cause an offside there. But again, center's taking a bit longer than anticipated here. South Africa finally singing this one in. Let's see. Yes, she does. Finally finding her feet, the second parents of the ring, and of course shooting that one in. That's Duran from the baby Proteas. South Africa taking their center there, but a dangerous play from the center of Malawi. Ooh, what an aggression. But of course she gets that one, trying to not waste any time. GS takes it and sends it in. All right, now South Africa finds themselves back in the defense as it is the Malawi center pass. A lot of movement, a lot of shuffling.
Miscommunication there.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. I think
It
that's
is.
because of the pressure that is being applied by the
Yes.
opponents, because really they are hawking onto the players of Malawi, the baby Proteas, that is not wanting to allow any ball to actually successfully go through to the shooters of Malawi.
Exactly, Nelly. And Nelly, just look at that. Look at the height of Team South Africa.
Definitely bringing forth height there, which is a good advantage to them.
Exactly, good
but
advantage.
the GK of Malawi as well is not the shortest defender. I think
Yes.
competitively she could actually get it right. But it is 3-1 now. South Africa in the lead. A beautiful, beautiful attempt there by the wing defense of Malawi. Unfortunately for her,
She caused the contact.
she did. She did. And again, I think we've spoken earlier on about holding shooters, and the GS of South Africa is one of them. She definitely is one to really hold her position and just to be fed the ball and sing it in. Very comfortable with that. It's a contact from the GA.
Look at that beautiful drive from the goal attack.
Obstruction there from the goal
And the
defense.
goal attack. She's the captain of the team.
She is the captain. I call her
Yes.
the small dynamite.
Yes, she is.
She definitely, I mean, really, she gets the work done. She
Yes.
is such a beautiful joy to watch on court. South Africa will take their center now. It is 4-2. South Africa in the lead. Right under their pole, the GS positions herself and, of course, sinks that one in. Just over 8 minutes to go. Malawi will take their center. What an elevation and this beautiful step there from the wing defense. Malawi will need to open up the court a little bit more to allow for ball flow. Lovely switch there. Beautiful decision there. Look at the GA of Malawi. Lovely athlete.
That was a bad pass there, looking for the goal shooter.
Unfortunately for Malawi, but fortunately for South Africa, they definitely are going to reward the effort of the defense of the goalkeeper there, and
Eventually they did.
they definitely did as they sing their one in, bringing the score to 6-4. It is the baby Proteas.
What a beautiful take there by the goal defense of Malawi.
I want to
Wow.
say, and I speak under correction, but I want to say the advantage of, not being so tall and being a bit short in this game of netball is speed.
Yeah,
Because
speed.
the shooter did not see the defense come through
Come
for that ball
there.
and intercept
And
it.
the thing of good timing as well. Yes, be
That's
vigilant
right,
on the
perfect
ball.
timing. That is right
Yes,
indeed.
Perfect timing.
That is 100% accurate. South Africa's defense not making it possible for the shooters of Malawi to get a hold of that ball successfully. But just look at the GA. What a display of athleticism and skill there. It is a contact there. But her timing was quite good, hey?
Yeah, yes. And the captain is taking a shot and she
misses
missed
that one,
it.
unfortunately. But the GK of South Africa, she will go for that rebound, which she successfully does. It is a throw in there for the the baby Proteas. GA takes it. Right on top of the D, feeds her center.
Bad communication there. As the centers, she was looking for the goal attack, but she was not available.
That's right. It is, unfortunately, those mishaps that the coaches are really biting their nails because such small mistakes can
Definitely.
really cost the game.
Coach Killer.
Yes, definitely, definitely. Lovely performance there
Look
from
at
the goal
that
defense.
movement of the wing attack, Nelly.
What a move. Look at her, always availing herself to help
Exactly.
assist where she can.
Oh,
Oh, so much pressure with the applied there.
it's a contact call to be.
Yes, by the by the defense of South Africa. They are really trying to make it impossible for the attackers or the shooters of Malawi. This brings me back to yesterday's game where Namibia played
Botswana.
Botswana took 8 minutes before they could score a shot in their fourth quarter. And that is the type of pressure that South Africa is really applying right now.
Indeed, indeed.
Ooh. A bit of a physical game today, I must
It
say.
is, as they're just starting off physical, so physical. A contact call there on the goalkeeper of South Africa as the captain of Malawi is taking a shot, and she converted that goal.
Having a word there with her GS, trying to remind her, like, when I position myself, then it means I'm good and I'm right. So please go ahead and pass me that ball. Of course, it is now South Africa on attack. Beautiful feed there to the GA, to the GS. Love the way that she really takes a deep breath and she actually measures that and then really sinks it in there. She did warm up to the game as she did miss a few shots in the first center.
Yes.
But I think her hands are warm now. She means business. Really physical. I feel like this is where we are witnessing a bit of
Look at the
physicality.
shooter. She's well positioned.
Beautiful roll there, but
That
I mean
is the captain. The
GA.
captain is fantastic under the
100%,
goalpost.
100%.
Nelly.
She's really fantastic under the goalpost, but you know she has to really work hard just to get to the ball beautifully under that goalpost.
Exactly.
But somehow she manages and she makes it work. South Africa's GA takes her first attempt, misses that one, but of course the GS was right under the pole to get the rebound and of course awards her team with that one. The score, ladies and gentlemen, is currently 5-8 and South Africa currently in the lead.
As we have Malawi on attack.
Malawi still trying to safely get the ball there to their shooters. Again, the defense, not a joke. I think the defense at a point is trying to forget that they have a GS. They have a GA that they also need to keep away there as they are hawking onto the GS quite a lot. What a tap from the GD. Beautiful play there from the South Africa defense, managing to get that ball there. And it is now a turnover. It's just a matter of time before the shooters can definitely award the effort of the goal defense there. And it is a shot by the GS. All hands on deck on the side of Malawi here as they're trying to really defend. Hands in the air. Contact there from the GK. Malawi. Penalty awarded to South Africa. The GS takes it.
And she missed it as the penalty is reset, as the goalkeeper is not allowed to move off.
That's right. GS missing it again. Manages to get the rebound. And she sings it in. Wing attack. Plays it back to the goal defense. Back to the wing attack. Ball still in the center third. Those are 5 balls in the center third. That makes it 6. I love the way that the GA really hustles for balls. She goes to collect. She plays 3 positions at the same time.
I'm telling
But
you.
will she be able to keep that up for 4 consecutive quarters?
I don't think so, Nelly.
It will
I don't
definitely
think so.
exhaust her. I think held ball there by the umpire, by the center Malawi. And it is back to the Malawian as there was a contact there from the South African mid-court center. Contact GA South Africa at the transverse line. Malawi still trying to break through the defense of South Africa. Not managing, but of course the GA comes.
Look at that tight defense there of the South Africans.
Very intense, very, very
Yes,
tight
it
indeed.
is intense, Nelly. It is intense.
And the GA gets it. What
Captain,
a shot.
fantastic. She is doing the most in that goal circle.
You say you call her Captain Fantastic,
Captain
eh?
fantastic.
There you have it. What a short 15 minutes of the first quarter. 10-6 is the current score on the board. South Africa currently in the lead. They are up against Malawi. What a beautiful start to this game. A bit of a fast game, but also quite physical. But we'll see what the second quarter brings forth to us. Please do stay tuned. And as we bring the second quarter of the game. Welcome to the second quarter of this very exciting, intense game that is that South Africa up against Malawi. It is South Africa's centre pass. They unfortunately missed that shot, and now Malawi is currently on the rebound. It is just a matter of time before Malawi could capitalize on this one. Beautiful speed there from the GA. Looks for her GS in the pocket. Contact called there by the goal defense of South Africa.
And that is a turnover to Team Malawi.
That's right.
Woo! Look at that. Captain, fantastic.
Captain Fantastic.
I'm telling you, Nelly, she is really doing the most.
She is doing such a great job. I must really agree with you. But what seemed to be the struggle between the goal shooter and the attackers, that needs to be polished out for them to actually get it right. But however, it is a bit difficult when you have defense as such. Look at the GK bouncing on top of the GS.
Yes.
Already the GK's work starts then, because that also, as much as it is a physical game, it's a mental game.
It is.
It works on you mentally. But I mean, if the GS is calm and she keeps her composure, definitely a miscommunication there by the Malawian midcourt. South Africa definitely getting their hands on it. The GK's timing of Malawi completely off, but a beautiful feed there to the GS, who sings it in there for South Africa. South Africa takes their center. Will they make it a 3-ball center? Yes, they do. Lovely shot there from the GS. I love her calm demeanor. She's very calm. She really doesn't sweat much or really hustle much. I think because her attackers around her does the job for her, making it easy for her to do her job. Beautiful play there. The GK on top of the GS.
Look, the goal shooters asking for a ball. Oh.
The umpire says the ball is right. We continue. South Africa definitely getting that ball back there. Lovely intercept there from them. Both defense on the GS. GS does not hesitate. She calmly sinks the ball in. 13-7 is the current score on the board. South Africa in the lead, Malawi trailing behind with a 6-goal difference. Beautiful pass from the center to the GS South Africa, and really she is not disappointing at all. It is the second quarter. Malawi takes their center. Wing defense contact. What a lean there from the goal defense of South Africa, winning Malawi a penalty. GA.
She is doing
Captain
the most.
Fantastic.
Captain fantastic.
She definitely sung that one in. A lovely tap there from the wing defense. However, it was a breaking. South Africa will take the ball at the transverse line. Long ball there to the center. Beautiful save too. She is finding herself flat-footed there. Could not get that ball, and now it is a throw-in for Malawi.
And that is a turnover for Malawi as well.
They just need to capitalize on every opportunity, I guess.
Yes, definitely. They should.
Throw in Malawi. I love that Malawi jumps for even a knee-high ball. They would definitely elevate for that ball. Finally, they see the GS.
Finally.
Feeds her the ball that she's been really
making
asking
sure
for.
it's in. She's making sure.
That's right. And they stole that center from South Africa.
It was a turnover.
And
for
now
them, and they
yes.
converted it.
Lovely. And now South Africa is now finding themselves on the defense, as it is now Malawi's center.
An obstruction called there. by
That's
the
right.
umpire on the wing defense, wing attack,
Wing attack of South Africa.
South Africa.
That's right. A match official trying to really position the player at the right place where the infringement was caused. She took that lovely play. Beautiful play there from the wing attack to the GA. Oh, super shot there. Lovely, lovely
super.
play.
That was super. That was super.
Very clean, very accurate, very, very good. It is now South Africa on the attack. And she's beautifully and cleanly sings it in there. Lovely play from the South African center. Seemed to be quite short. Really very little hustle there. However, on the other end of Malawi, it's taking time. Center did not see the GS. I think she's more focused on the
goal attack.
Goal attack, that's right. Fits it beautifully to her GS, the GA that is. And of course, the GS does what is expected of her, and she sings it in.
On the attack, we have South Africa.
It is a 4-goal difference. Malawi still trailing behind. Lovely roll there from the GS South Africa. And of course, the baby Proteas goal shooter makes it happen and sings it in. Malawi takes their center, of course, with a couple of more passes before it gets to their shooters.
Look at
the contesting.
Whoa.
What a tip over there from the goal defense of South Africa. Beautiful tap there from the GK. Unfortunately, it is a contact right there.
Yes.
I think she's going to feed her. No, she takes the shot.
Contact called now on the goal shooter.
She unfortunately did not make that shot. Fortunately for South Africa. Ooh, what a bump. Okay, now we have a disposition pole. There we have the
Mozambique, 18-11.
All right, looks like there is a technical change there. Match official making sure that they position the goalpost right in the center of the D. It is South Africa up against Malawi. South Africa currently in the lead with a 5-goal difference. It is a throw in there for Malawi. What a split there from the center. Malawi. There's a turnover now for Malawi. That's right. Of course, you did mention the height difference between the two teams. Do you think it has any impact on the playing as we observe the game right now?
Currently, yes, it does, Nelly. Because the more height you have, it's a good advantage to your team at the end.
I see.
Yes.
But it's not really much of an obstacle, especially for the captain of the Malawi team, as well as the center. I mean, they've been doing such a great job driving
the jumps,
game.
right?
Absolutely. Beautiful save there from the center. Lovely take there from the goal defense. Unfortunately, she caused the contact there. And fortunately for South Africa, they get a penalty and, of course, make sure that their center goes in. Malawi currently on the attack. It is their center. And the South African team, hands on deck. And as you can see, trying to make it very impossible for Malawi to move the ball forward to their shooters. However, Malawi is not really being reluctant. They're not reluctant at all to make sure that through the defense, they definitely will eventually get the way and the ball through to the shooters. And that is what we're currently witnessing now. A bit of a frustration there from the goal defense of South Africa. And of course, the GA really under a lot of immense pressure there is managing to shoot that ball in regardless. South Africa beautifully taking their center. Lovely attempt there from the wing defense of Malawi. It is a throw in for the baby Proteas now. Lovely, lovely speed from the center there, South Africa. Beautiful feed there. They did give their shooter a bit of a stretch there, but she beautifully saved it, and the GS definitely sinks that one in. Back to a 5-goal difference. Malawi loses their center to South Africa.
Was the call for the center not incorrectly positioned, or was it another infringement?
I believe the center was not correctly positioned.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
And South Africa will not let it slide through their fingers. They definitely made sure
Malawi just lost this center pass.
that's accurate. Beautiful roll there from the shooter, South Africa. She is doing most of the shooting, if not
She is.
all of it. She definitely is the main shooter there.
Yes.
Beautiful play there from the center. Lovely assist from the wing attack.
Look at the goal shooter. Look at that beautiful take there.
Unfortunately,
Incorrect playing of the ball called by the umpire.
that's right. And with such a loud arena, I think will she get it? Unfortunately not. It is important that the athletes actually do hear the voice of the match officials. Sometimes it can be overwhelming with the noise. However, it is a turnover now for Malawi. Malawi missing the turnover back in the South African hands. South Africa wastes no time. Beautiful feed there to the GS, who wastes no time on her end as well, and she sends it in. It is South Africa's center pause. South Africa now really beautiful timing there from the GK. It is thrown in there for South Africa. It is 21-13. South Africa now starting to get a bit comfortable with the shots and actually the goal difference.
Indeed, they are, indeed. Now we have Malawi on the center pass.
GA
helpful
unfortunately
call.
could not release that ball on time. And of course, 3 seconds gone. South Africa, unfortunately, not being able to control that as well. Sometimes it's important to just know when to slow a game down, because sometimes we get overwhelmed and we just lose the ball. And
It's another opportunity for Malawi to convert that goal.
the Malawian speed is quite crazy. A lot of running. Wing attack Malawi. Beautiful save there from her. A bit of a physical game, I must say. I think both teams really have a lot to gain by winning this game, most especially Malawi. It is unfortunately a breaking by the center.
Oh, coach killer mistakes.
Just when you're very, very close to the pole, that happens. There is an athlete down, wing attack of South Africa. Can she come off court without communicating to the match official? She seemed to be in so much pain. Not quite sure what happened there. But time had to be held for that. Bringing in a new wing attack.
Time is called back. And the goal shooter of South Africa made sure it's in.
South Africa takes their center now. Long ball to the GS. Very, very beautiful. And she sings it in. I love the fact that she only moves when she needs to move. You know, it doesn't give the feeder any confusion at all.
Exactly. Beautiful split there by the goal attack. That is the captain of Malawi.
And she does not disappoint. She takes the shot and sings it in. Center finding herself in the...
That brings us the end of the second quarter as the score stands at 22.
That's right. It is definitely the end of the second quarter. What a elbow that the wing attack received from the wing defense. That was very unnecessary. She definitely got an elbow in her gut. That is so unfortunate. And unfortunately, the match officials missed that one. It was quite a bit intense and very unnecessary. But of course, it is still game time. We definitely are gearing up for the second half of this game. And with just a few moments, we definitely will see what the last two quarters bring forth for us. In the meantime, please do enjoy the replay of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first official has indicated the end of step 3, which signifies the end of the match. Mozambique win 3-0. Well done, Botswana, and congratulations to Mozambique. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to our day 3 of volleyball indoor, the Region 5 Union here at the Windhoek Shotgun. We've just completed the group stage, the ladies, and now we are about to witness the final matches. So the final 2 matches of the day in the men's section. Starting off, moving to Zimbabwe versus South Africa. And to close off the day with a match between Namibia and Botswana. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and let's continue to enjoy a volleyball from our young girls and young boys who are now young men and young ladies And we cheer everyone up to the end of the game. Let's continue to cheer each other, whether we get a medal or not. And after the freedom qualification, we are guided by the maximum qualification. With respect, excellence, and friendship. We hope that you are...
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials. And we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here, as well as my general manager, to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the moment.
and hashtag,
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
Yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, please. It is definitely the second half of the game. It is Malawi up against South Africa. And of course, South Africa currently in the lead after such a magical 2 quarters of the first half of the game. Definitely a bit of intensity there, a bit of the high tempo than what we usually used to from the beginning of the games. It is 24-13. Both teams definitely geared up for this third quarter. In South Africa, definitely in the defense. Contact there from the GK, penalty awarded. GS takes it and she sings it in. South
And that
Africa,
is the championship quarter.
of course. The make it or break it quarter, the do or die quarter, they say. Don't see much changes on court. GK is out of play, penalty. GS takes it and she sings it in. Malawi takes their center now. A contact there by the wing attack. I mean, beautiful timing from the GK. Lovely attempt there from her end. Will captain, fantastic, sing it in.
She made sure it's in.
She definitely is one athlete to reckon with. Again, beautiful play there. The GS, she is a holding shooter, but she does it so beautifully and so effortless that she makes it seem so easy. 26-16 is the current score on the board. As you can see, South African fans definitely coming through to support the team. Contact there by the center, South Africa. Another athlete that really is a joy to watch on court. Beautiful split there by the GA Malawi. What a shot! A beautiful shot there by the captain, GA Malawi. Lovely elevation from the wing attack. South Africa, coming through with the lightning speed there. Unfortunately, could not save that ball. It is now a turnover to Malawi. Held ball. Needs to be taken outside. Beautiful play there by the GA. And of course, equally so, she rewards the team with that and sings it in. Now I see South Africa brought in a new goal defense. What a control of the ball there and body from the GA, and a fast movement there. Did not take her time to take the shot, misses that one. And of course, South Africa gets a bit. Ooh, that's an incorrect. Sorry. Ball replay? Yes, a replay. Malawi gets their ball back.
Look at the shooter. Beautiful take there by the goal shooter. And she made sure it's in.
Still a 10-goal difference there. Breaking, advancing the ball. Beautiful feed to the GS. Will she take the shot? She takes it, unfortunately misses it. It is now a throw in for South Africa. Wing defense, a bit of a force there, causing a contact. GA takes it, misses it, and it is now a throw in for Malawi. Malawi now on the attack. Contact by the center. The center trying to keep the goal defense, trying to keep the GA out. Another infringement there by the wing defense, South Africa. What a
Beautiful
play!
today by the goal attack.
She took her time, misses it, and the GK gets it. Almost losing it and runs and gets it again. Beautiful athleticism there by the GK South Africa, another defense that one should really reckon with because she means business on court, really not making it possible for the shooters of Malawi. Beautiful shot there by the GS South Africa. Still at a 10-goal difference, 18-28. Contact there by the wing attack, South Africa. Beautiful play there to the GS. GK was caught off guard there, could not do anything about it. But of course, the feeder did such a brilliant job feeding the shooter. South Africa now takes their center pass. That's what we mean by holding shooter. Holds the position beautifully well, gets fed the ball, does what she needs to do, and of course gets the job done. Beautiful, beautiful play there by the shooter, South Africa. It is the third quarter. We still have 8 minutes and a half to go. South Africa up against Malawi. Currently, if South Africa find themselves on the defense, Malawi really trying to break through the defense of South Africa here. A bit of pressure, if not a lot of pressure, but again, the GK South Africa manages to get that ball. Will the GS reward her for that? Absolutely so. She does so beautifully and so effortlessly that indeed they make it count. Footwork? No? Lovely play there. 3-ball center pass. South Africa's GS takes a deep breath and of course she sinks that one in as well. 1931 is the current score on the board.
We have Malawi on the attack.
What a split! Like I said earlier on the week, I think being a gymnast is one of the requirements here because the splits very much rehearsed. It's not the first time to do so. It is the GA's ball there. She needs to take that ball. She needs to be out of play, the wing defense that is. What a miscommunication there. But of course, there is an infringement, the center Malawi causing it. Goal defense, leaving her GA alone there, trying to intercept the ball outside the circle. And a beautiful shot there by the GA of South Africa. Now South Africa is definitely opening up or broadening that goal margin there. And they definitely on the attack now. Beautiful shot there. 33 South Africa, 19 Malawi. With a 14-goal difference, Malawi is still trying to get the ball to the shooter.
Look at the tight defense there of the South Africans as the Malawians had to play backwards. A contact called on the wing attack of South Africa.
The GK of South Africa. Oh, the GA takes a bit of a slip and slide there. She takes her time. Beautiful, beautiful rebound by the GK of South Africa. Really, really making her teams happy. Lovely elevation there from the goal defense of Malawi. Beautifully played there. South Africa takes their throw in. And of course, what else if not a beautiful shot there from the South African shooter can one expect? It is now South Africa's center. They brought the score to 34-19. Malawi yet to score after a while, seeing that South Africa has stolen at least 2 consecutive centers. GA could not get a hold of that ball, landing into the hands of the Malawian defense. Another overcooked ball there for the Malawi. They really need to be a little bit patient now with the ball, so that they can have very full control of the game. However, South Africa is taking advantage of this, and now they are bringing in fresh legs.
Time is called for a tactical change on the South African team as they are bringing on a new goal attack. That is Jacobs.
That's right. Of course, the tight defense from South Africa, the lovely, beautiful take. Wing defense South Africa also really just being very hands-on. Not quite sure if she was the starting center though. Held ball there. Really, you can
Coach
tell.
Killer mistakes there.
You can tell the frustration from the Malawi
Yo.
team. Yes.
Yes.
However, South Africa definitely will not allow this to go to waste. Beautiful, beautiful pace and timing there from the South African team, making very, very sure that indeed that turnover is to their advantage, and of course they capitalize on that one. And of course, South Africa's center, my apologies, South Africa's shooter, of course, making sure that indeed that is not one center to go to waste. They've been really making sure with their centers, majority of the time. That is a great thing because it needs to be accounted for, as their centers are the ones that you have control over. However, now when it comes to the defense, South Africa really, really making sure that they give Malawi a run from their money, and there we have it. A lovely intercept there from the defense of South Africa. The baby Proteas definitely are on fire. Beautiful, beautiful play there. And they get the ball to their shooters at the speed of lightning, making sure indeed that they capitalize on that opportunity. Taking at least more than half the centers from Malawi this quarter. Again, they just know how to feed their shooter, and the shooter is awarding every intercept, every turnover, and every center, making the team very, very proud, and of course bringing that 20 goal difference now margin up against Malawi.
Look at the availability of the goal shooter, but they're not playing with the goal shooter.
Could it
Nelly.
be a trust issue? Do you think they trust their captain more as a GA or to shoot than they do their goal shooter?
Yes, might be. And the good thing of the goal shooter, she's always close by the ball.
Exactly,
They just have to feed her and she'll take the shot.
What
Look
a
at that.
super shot by
And the
GA.
shooter and the shooting accuracy of the goal attack, that's amazing. I can probably say that's 100%.
That's beautiful to watch. I mean, really, she is one power to reckon with. She has
Yes.
shown time and time and again that indead, with whatever opportunity she gets, she
Yes.
definitely uses it and capitalizes on it. Now, South Africa losing the ball there to to Malawi. Malawi having a turnover. The thing is, I continue asking, will they be able to reward their defense with such an exception turnover? And with the tight defense from the South African team.
Exactly, Niall, exactly.
It is almost quite impossible.
Oh,
And of course, South Africa get the ball back.
look at that overfeeds to the goal shooter.
Just perfect.
Perfect, perfect.
Lovely and perfect. She knows when to move. She knows when to
Wait,
elevate for the ball.
exactly.
She just doesn't meaninglessly move. She if that is a word, she really, really moves when she needs to move, elevates when she needs to elevate, and shoots every time.
Look at that. Just look at that.
And it's like a repeat of the same thing over and over again.
She knows what to do.
41-20 is the current score on the board, and that brings us to the end of our third quarter. South Africa in a comfortable 21-point lead, and it is definitely 15 minutes away from determining the winner for this game. Now, please do stay tuned, as the host nation, Namibia, will be up against Zimbabwe up after this game. So please stay tuned and let us know in the comment section what it is that you think about the games, what it is that you think about the teams, and of course your predictions as to whom you think will win this competition.
Our officials will now conduct the toss.
And we are back for the fourth quarter. That is between South Africa as they're taking on Malawi. Currently on attack, it's Malawi.
Of course, it is quite a tight game. It is not easy at all, as both teams really came guns blazing, and at this point really proven that they came here to definitely win. Now, it sometimes is that there can only be one winner. Look at the contesting and the physicality in the goal circle of the Malawi team. GS just cannot hold her ground. But of course, the GA does not disappoint.
She does not at all. South Africa just lost their centre pass, and it was a turnover to Malawi, which they converted.
Malawi really definitely giving them a good competition and a run for their money, as the goal difference is not as huge as opposed to their
20
first
goals.
game up against Zambia. And beautiful elevation from the defense of South Africa. But again, the wing defense of Malawi brings the ball back. It's just right that we reward her with a goal there. What a beautiful intercept from
Look
both
at that
wings.
movement.
Protecting that ball with her tiny body so beautifully. And of course, she does award her wing defense with a beautiful, beautiful
She
turnover.
does, she does.
Lovely, lovely to watch there. Now, we did announce earlier that Zimbabwe will be taking up the host, Namibia, in the next match, so please do stay tuned. However, if you do find yourself in the capital city of Namibia, we are live at the Windhoek Showgrounds, and that is where all the action is taking place now. Once again, the wing defense of Malawi intercepting another ball there. And Malawi finding it a bit difficult there, but the tight defense, of course, from South Africa not allowing. But look at the energetic drive from the wing attack of Malawi, my apologies. They are really, really energetic. They're quite fast, regardless of the very
contact
intense defense there.
A contact called by the umpire on the wing defense of South Africa. A contact called on the goal defense of South Africa, and it's a penalty to Malawi.
There is a bit of a push with the knee there from the wing defense.
It's getting physical, Nelly.
It's getting a little
physical
physical there.
Yes.
Also bringing in a new goalkeeper for South Africa there. Look at the center's movement.
But look at the defense side. It's quite tight there.
But contesting,
as the
if
Malawi.
only the Malawian shooter could just stand,
Exactly,
hold her
Nelly.
position, protect her space, and just
Exactly.
elevate to receive the
Ain't
ball.
no wings to move. Look at that split from the goal attack.
She makes it look so lengthy, the distance as a result of the split.
Indeed.
Now another steal there from South Africa. Malawi definitely stole that center from them. It is now Malawi center pass, 23-49. I think the game for Malawi now is to really minimize that goal difference.
Exactly.
And actually not have that big of a goal gap. It is a held ball there by the GA of Malawi. And now South Africa will have an opportunity to now steal their center, Malawi center, and actually capitalize on that one. What a beautiful, beautiful tap there by the goal defense. And I really hope and pray that indeed the shooters and the mid-court really award the lovely, lovely defense of the goal defense. Yeah,
Exactly.
she did such a beautiful job. And beautifully enough, the GK also was just there to protect and actually get that loose ball as
Yes.
well. So it's just a matter of few balls. And now another coach killer mistake. Wing defense, Malawi breaking and releasing.
South Africa on the center pass.
The wing defense causing an obstruction there, or rather a contact. Beautiful run from the GA there, escaping the defense and just making sure that she gets the ball right at the baseline, and of course effortlessly seeing that one in for South Africa. Malawi 23, South Africa 43, and it is Malawi center post. Look at that take from the goalkeeper, Malawi. She's a bit of a silent killer, and she's very visible this time around. I mean, this quarter around. And the goal defense of South Africa had her hand in that one, winning the ball over. And it is now a throw in for Malawi. Malawi still trying to really see if they can get that opportunity to just minimize the goal difference. And a bit of push there from South Africa's GA.
That was quite dangerous.
Beautiful drive from the center, Malawi. Beautifully intercepted from the wing defense of South Africa there. Now, when you bounce such balls, I mean, really, it's quite dangerous because sometimes they're so easily interceptable.
Yes.
And especially when you have very, very tall opponents, it makes it a little bit difficult. Beautiful intercept there from the defense of Malawi. Lovely feed there from the GA to the GS. Ooh, GS misses that ball right under the pole. But South Africa, of course, gets it back. And she gets another opportunity just to reward her team for that lovely effort there and beautiful teamwork. Lovely sings it in there, the GS. South Africa. Beautiful pass to the center, right deep in the pocket. GA takes it, sees her wing attack. Beautiful switch there from the two shooters, South Africa. Ball unfortunately kisses the pole. It is now a turnover for Malawi. What a beautiful play from Malawi. Unfortunately, they had to play the ball back. I thought they were just going to go all the way through and actually just feed the shooters. GA takes the penalty and she sings it beautifully in. Took a minute there for the Malawis to finally sing it in, but they eventually did. It is 24-44. Long ball there to the wing attack. Forced to play a bit back to her wing defense. Center needs to avail herself at this point, and look at the fight for that ball. Wing defense between both tall South African defenders. Lovely shot there by the GA. I think the GA will definitely need an ice bath after this. Her body has gone
Yes,
through
because
immense
exactly.
trial and tribulation, a lot of tipping and falling, a lot of running. And of course, she endured the game for 4 consecutive quarters.
Yes, and she was doing the most there.
That's right. And now South Africa takes their center. Lovely play there. GS missing that one. Missing it again. But it is an obstruction from the goalkeeper. She needs to be out of play. GS missing that one again. Beautiful save from the wing attack. Wing attack encouraging her GS that she can do it. Ball ends up in her hand. This is the 5th attempt. And finally, she sings it in. With just under 5 minutes, it is 25-45. South Africa in a bit of a comfortable lead there. Malawi definitely putting up a fight, giving South Africa a run for their money. And it is South Africa on defense. And of course, Malawi. Ooh, beautiful play from the wing attack. Malawi is on the attack. Quite an intense game. I believe that the match officials really had a bit of a challenge, but they seem to be controlling the game quite well, not letting any fault slip through their fingers. Beautiful shot by Captain Fantastic, Lulu.
Captain Fantastic. And she's doing the most there. She's running, she's going to collect the ball, she's bringing it to the pole, and she's taking that beautiful shot. Look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful.
And that is the athleticism that we've been talking about.
Yes.
What a beautiful play there. Beautiful
Look at
reward by
that.
their GS. Lovely, lovely, lovely play there. I must really say that indeed the competition here was quite tight. I think as much as they are the defending champions, they really, really were given a bit of a run for their money.
Yes.
With just over 3 minutes to go, Malawi still battling it here on court up against the defending champions. Beautiful rebound there by the GK of Malawi, and it is now a turnover for Malawi. Beautiful long ball there to the center. What a steal from the wing attack. The GA still not
She's still in shock
she's
today.
still in disbelief as to how the match official allowed that. Again, another beautiful rebound from the GK of Malawi, bringing the ball back again into their possession and putting South Africa right now on the defense mode. But just look at the South African
Look
players
at that.
picking and poking where they can. Again, the GK of Malawi having to save the day, or rather this center, however, because it's the same center
Yes,
that she
yes.
had have hands on the rebounds as well as the intercept. So really Malawi needs to award her for that beautiful, beautiful play and
Beautiful.
athleticism that she
And a
showcased.
contact was called on the goalkeeper, and it's a penalty to Malawi.
What a beautiful height from the goal defense of South Africa.
Both defense are out of play. And
the
it's
GS
in.
sinks it in. Now this is not the original GS that started from Malawi.
Yes, yes.
I believe there was a tactical change there, and now South Africa is the one with tactical change. I believe the original wing attack is back on court. She did receive a bit of an elbow in the gut there, but she seemed to be fine, and she's now back on court. The original GS for these baby Portuguese back again on court.
Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that feed. That was beautifully.
I mean, it is such a joy. She makes it seem so easy. I think she definitely will be proud of herself. I mean,
I am
after this.
telling
And
you.
what a miscommunication there from the GA to her mid-court.
Look at that.
Beautiful play there from the
And it's converted.
center to her shooters. 28-48 is the score. South Africa takes their center. Beautiful feed to her GS. GS.
And she's taking a shot. And she missed. She missed the shot.
And the GA saves the center. It is now 28-48. 20 goal difference. South Africa definitely in the lead with this one. On the defense, forcing Malawi to play back as many balls as they can. It is a contact by the center. The GK up against the GS. Beautiful contesting there. Lovely split by the GS, who takes a deep, deep breath, takes her time, and definitely sinks that one in there for South Africa. 48-29 is the current. Sorry, my apologies. She sinked it in for Malawi. It has been a long day, however, very exciting. GS misses that one for the first time. Match official making sure that the pole definitely is positioned at the right place. Asking the ball to be returned to the goal defense where the infringement was made. South Africa's center causing a bit of a contact there. The smirk on her face though. It is a beautiful war here on court. It is the last seconds of the game. Beautiful take there from the wing defense South Africa, but she just unfortunately did not find someone to give it to. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to South Africa for winning this one, 28-48. Lovely, lovely play there from both teams. Now it is South Africa. It was they did play against Malawi, and quite a bit of an intense game. Very, very, very intense, but beautiful to watch. As really all the athletes brought their A game on today, and as we gear up and prepare for Zimbabwe up against the host, the Namibian Desert Flames. Please do stay tuned and buckle up as we bring forward the last and final game for tonight.
What time is the game? It's great. Awesome.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That is definitely the first shot, and it is Zimbabwe up against Namibia. Zimbabwe just took their first shot. Now it is 1-0, and it is Namibian center pass. However, Zimbabwe got a hold of that one, and now it is a turnover for Namibia. Of course, the Namibian crowd is definitely here, full house, in support of their team, the Desert Flames. And I'm here joined by Lulu, my co-commentator. Lulu, how are you feeling about today's game?
Oh, thank you, Nyali. I'm quite excited as the host country are taking on Zimbabwe.
What a beautiful elevation there by the GA of Namibia. That's Ms. Munjwa. That's right. Beautiful feed there as well to her. And she takes the first shot, bringing the score to 1 apiece. Now, it is the first quarter of the final game for today. And there is so much to lose and so much to win at the same time. And there we have the GK of Namibia stealing that ball away from the Zimbabweans and turning it over in our favor. But however, it was unfortunately a coach killer there from the Namibian side where it was a breaking, and now Zimbabwe gets to get their ball back. That's right, Zimbabwe currently on the attack. The Desert Flames host nation Namibia is now on defense. And like I said, first quarter, 1 apiece. It is currently lovely attempt there. Unfortunately, could not get hold of that ball. GD just not there to actually save that. It is 2-1. Zim in the lead. Namibia sector pass. Beautiful tap there by the goal defense. Seems like the goal defense is complaining about the hair of the, because I think she got a slap in the face there.
Yes.
It is neatly tied, however, it's a bit just too long. But it seems like the match official allows.
Beautiful feed there by the wing attack of Namibia, and it's converted by the goal attack that is Munjwa Wapandera.
Of course, now it is a center for Zimbabwe. Lovely play there by the Zimbabwean shooters. And of course, they just don't disappoint. They sink that one in. It is 3-2. Namibia center pass. Wing defense coming through all the way to assist with that center. Beautiful pass to the center. What a steal from the center, Zimbabwe. Beautiful play there. It is now a turnover, but with the Zimbabwean mid-court as well as their shooters award that beautiful effort by the defense. They waste no time at all. And at the speed of lightning, get the ball into their goal circle. A contact there by the goal defense. Both defenders are out of play. Missing that one. Beautiful save there by the GA of Zimbabwe, who is the captain of the Zimbabwean team. That is Pawandiwa. And she definitely does not disappoint. Definitely rewarding another beautiful turn over there by the GK of Namibia.
That is Ndlala.
Namibia currently on the attack. What?
That was a quick play there, taken by the goal attack. Wow.
What an advanced ball. Not quite sure what happened under the pole, but Namibia now gets an opportunity to take the center.
An offside call today.
Another coach killer there. But of course, Zimbabwe now currently on the attack, trying to get that opportunity. Beautiful tap there by the captain of Namibia, that is the wing defense, Kadonzovi, winning that turnover there, bringing back the center to the Namibian circle. GA takes it, positions herself, and she sinks it in. Beautiful play there from the GA. It is a 4 apiece with just under 10 minutes to go. Zimbabwe takes their center. It is an obstruction by the Namibian center there. Lovely position there from the goal shooter of the Zimbabwe. team, who is Victor. Victor definitely positioning herself well there. Fits it to the GA, the captain, and who beautifully sinks that one in there for Zim.
What a beautiful take there by the goal defense of Zimbabwe.
Beautiful movement there by Mugwaya, giving ample space for the GA to just get in there and get the job done. Beautiful play from the Zimbabwean team there. It is 4-2. Zimbabwe currently in a 2-goal lead. Look at the goal defense of Namibia. She is really trying to navigate her way through and tapping, and because she got her hands all over the place,
Yes.
picking and poking where she possibly can to
Exactly,
intercept
Nelly,
the ball.
exactly.
It is definitely a game for the books. What a beautiful smart play there from the wing attack of Zimbabwe. Seeing her shooter, and the shooter is just not disappointing. She definitely is making sure. A breaking there, advanced ball to the transverse line. Look at that roll from the GA. What a one-hand control by the GA of Namibia. A penalty given there as there was an obstruction. And of course, the GA has sunk in, bringing the score to 5-7. I have not seen the GS Namibia actually shoot yet. I think she has not gotten that opportunity yet. A contact there by the GA Namibia. Of course, the goal defense must give landing space. Beautiful balance there by the wing defense of Namibia. Lovely play there by the Zimbabweans, and of course the captain of the GA, Pawandiwa, definitely does not disappoint and awards a team for that effort. It is a center now for Namibia. Beautiful play there to the goal shooter of Namibia.
That is Gottlieb Victor.
That is Gottlieb Victor, of course. She definitely got it, and she beautifully manages to sing it in. What a dangerous fast-paced play there by the GA.
And that is a turnover now to Namibia.
7 minutes to go. It is 9-5. Zimbabwe currently in the lead. Beautiful feed there from the wing attack to her GS. That is now contact from the GA.
Time is halted by the umpire as the umpire says the pole is not well stationed.
It is a 3-goal difference. Of course, with Zimbabwe currently in the lead. Look at the two wings definitely getting ready and geared up for that turnover, the Zimbabwean turnover. I think the match official just trying to make sure that it is well communicated. The infringement was caused by the defense of Zimbabwe, and it was definitely a penalty awarded to the Namibian team.
Yes.
GS takes it and she sings it in. Short pass? No?
Wrong communication there by the Namibian side.
Of course, Zimbabwe will definitely take it and run with that opportunity being awarded to them by the Namibian team. Ooh, what a bit of a slip and slide there. Unfortunately, that is footwork, and a long ball there from the wing defense to her wing attack.
What a beautiful
to the GA.
play!
What a play!
Wow,
And the crowd goes wild.
And Nelly, did you look at the beautiful combination that the goal attack and the goal shoot of Namibia
I mean, the
has?
chemistry is
chemistry.
impeccable. Beautiful chemistry there.
Yes.
They bring the score to 8 apiece. That was very brilliant. And now Namibia gets another turnover, and it is currently in the center third. Trying to be a little bit patient with the ball, which is definitely what they need to do,
Yes.
considering their first 3 quarters yesterday up against their opponent. And they really were very fast-paced, and it wasn't working for them until they had the control of the game within the last quarter. But I don't know if that will be replicated today. The GS of Namibia does take it and, of course, sings that one in. Now, I have noticed that among the crowd, I must really acknowledge the presence of our now current acting Netball African president, Ms. Rebecca
Kwaku
That's right. She definitely is here to support the team. I think she's also here to support the sport code. Unfortunately, there it was a bit of an overcooked ball there to the wing attack from her GA. Couldn't save that one, and now Zimbabwe is on the attack. What a physical game there. A bit of a tip there, fall from the shooters of Zimbabwe. Will she take the shot or pass it through? She takes the shot and accurately sinks it in there for Zimbabwe. It is currently 9 apiece. Zimbabwe takes their center. Namibia's defense hawking on the attacks of Zimbabwe. Beautiful tap there by the center, but a bit of an overcooked ball there to their goal shooter. It is now Namibia's turnover. I think Namibia's fans really did want to come out here to give them the support that they really need. Considering the big goal margin that Zimbabwe did beat Zambia with, I think that is one thing that the Namibians are trying to avoid. Another long ball there, beautifully intercepted by the wing defense of Zimbabwe. Now, will the Zimbabwean shooters reward the effort of the wing defense there? Definitely so. Beautiful play there by the Zimbabwean team. And of course, they definitely sink that one in. It is 10-9. Namibia take their center. Miscommunication there by the center to her wing attack. Zimbabwe definitely running away with that ball. A contact there by the wing defense. It is such a bit of a fast-paced game. I think if you blink, you might miss three balls.
Yes,
so please keep your eyes glued to the screen. The contesting between the GK and the GS. And the GA, of course, rewards that turnover. And as they stole that center there from the Namibian team. That is an obstruction from the goal defense. And of course, Zimbabwe singing that one in 12-9. That is the current score on the board. That is, of course, in favor of Zimbabwe. Namibia finding it very difficult there. A bit of a pressure being applied by the defense of Zim. A lot is going on right now. I said it is a bit of a fast-tempoed game.
And it's quite physical, Nelly. It's physical. What a beautiful pass there. And a contact was called on the goalkeeper. And it's converted by Gottlieb. That is the goal shooter of Namibia.
Zimbabwe still in the lead with 2-goal difference. It is just over 1 minute before the first quarter comes to an end. And Namibia and Zimbabwe really battling it off here on the court. A penalty there awarded to Zimbabwe. GA takes it, the captain, and she sings it in for Zimbabwe. Namibia now takes the center. Beautiful pass there. Unfortunately, the GA could not elevate high enough to save that. Now Zimbabwe definitely gets an opportunity. Beautiful tap there by the GS. Very good attempt, however, Zimbabwe definitely get the ball back, and it is now Namibia finding themselves on the defense. Beautiful flow of ball there by the Zimbabwean team. They are not as very patient, but they actually get the job done, and they're doing quite well. Center a bit offside. Beautiful. Ooh. And it is a contact caused by the GA Zimbabwe. Namibia just with a few seconds left gets a turnover there. trying to carefully get the ball to the shooter. They do so. Unfortunately for the GS, she was off court. It is now, oh, rather an offside. It was not a throw-in, it was an offside. Zimbabwe really taking this opportunity. However, this is the end of the first quarter with Zimbabwe currently in the lead with a 3-goal difference. It is very, very intense. It is a bit of a fast-paced game. And of course, we still do have 3 more quarters to determine the winner for this game. It is the last game for today. Ladies and gentlemen, please do stay with us as we bring you the second quarter of the game. And we are back with the second quarter of the game. Ooh, what a beautiful twist there around the ring. And Zimbabwe brings the score now to 14-10. And of course, Zimbabwe is in the lead. It is definitely in the Namibian center pass now. Wow, beautiful save there by the GA. The GA is such a calm player. I mean, she looks like she can handle pressure quite well.
Yes. Comes with experience as well, Nali.
Under 19, how much experience could you potentially have?
She played for the under 21 national team as well, and
All right. Sorry, my apologies. And now Zimbabwe has an opportunity, but just look at the beautiful tab or attempt there by the GK. And of course, Zimbabwe does manage to get that one in, and they sing it in. It is still a 4-goal difference. What a long ball. I think the Namibians really are trying to really use those long balls. However, to a certain extent, it's working against them. So perhaps they should really come forward to come and get the ball. That's a good example. What a brilliant steal there from the wing defense of Zimbabwe. The G is left unattended right underneath the pole, and there she sings it in for Zimbabwe. Stealing that center from Namibia, it is 12-15. No, it should be 11-16.
What a beautiful take, but unfortunately, the wing attack of Namibia was offside.
It is very unfortunate for Namibia there, but Zimbabwe, fortunately, will definitely utilize this. Namibian defense always caught off guard there, and the shooters from Zim always trying to use it in their favor, and it actually is working for them. Umpire really did allow that contesting for that ball. Beautiful rebound there from the GA. And of course, she sings that one in. It is a 5-goal difference now. I think Zimbabwe is going to look forward to really broaden that goal margin. Contact called there by the wing defense.
An obstruction called on the goal defense of Namibia.
Namibian defense really giving away those penalties there to the shooters of Zimbabwe. Almost a bit of a delayed center there by the Namibian players. And there you have it. Lovely positioning there from the GS of Namibia. Beautifully and effortlessly singing that one in there.
And she's
for
making
Namibia.
sure.
A breaking there.
A
It was actually a
contact.
contact from the goal defense. Wow, beautiful defense from the goalkeeper of Namibia. Winning that turnover there for her team. Left with 2 shooters in the circle. Not much of an advantage called by the umpire there, however, had to bring the ball back. Namibia is still on the attack. Beautiful opening by the center.
That was intentionally as the umpire advanced the ball to the transverse line. Still in favor of Namibia.
What a ball. Not quite sure what is happening there, Namibia losing quite a lot of balls due to very small mistakes there, unfortunately for them. But however, Zimbabwe definitely taking advantage of Namibia's very small faults and running away with them, as they are currently in the lead with a 5-goal difference. Goal defense as well as the wing defense out of play. Penalty awarded there to Zimbabwe, and the GA takes it and of course maximizes there and capitalizes on that one. Now it is 19-13. Namibia bringing in a new shooter.
A new goal attack.
A new goal attack. Angel taking the court now. Namibia once more losing their ball to Zimbabwe, and Zimbabwe making sure that they are a little bit patient with the ball to safely get it to where they need it in the hands of their shooter. Center Namibia tapping that ball off court. It is a throw in for Zimbabwe and their goal third. Offside by the wing attack, Namibia. Zimbabwe definitely doing a brilliant job with the shooting, stealing that center away from Namibia. They take their center now, and they definitely are broadening that goal margin. It is a 7-goal difference right now. Zimbabwe in the lead, Namibia trailing behind, and Namibia finding themselves now on the defense.
Obstruction called there on the wing defense.
Wing defense really have a number of infringements under her belt these 2 quarters. And Zimbabwe once more, 21-13. Namibia takes their center. Both attackers running in the same direction. Beautiful, beautiful play there. Lovely!
Beautiful split there by the goal attack of Namibia.
As she just came, she's taking her first shot. Will she make it count? Yes, she does. Beautiful split, like you said there. Like I don't know if whether or not really the fitness training includes some splits, but I mean these athletes have shown us that's coach killer footwork. Match officials a bit not sure what is happening there, but it is a Zimbabwean. And of course, Zimbabwe takes that opportunity and they turn it into their favor. It is Namibia center. 22-14 is the current score on the board. A lot of movement from the shooter of the Namibian team. That's a held ball. That was the first 3 seconds. And Namibia once more finding themselves to fight for their ball. It is now Zimbabwe on the attack. What a beautiful
drive there by the goal attack of Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe currently 23, Namibia 14. Zimbabwe takes their center, and once more Zimbabwe definitely having fun on court. Unfortunately for the GA Zimbabwe, they missed that one. The defense get the ball from Namibia, and now it is Zimbabwe on the defense. Will the shooters of Namibia reward their team for that beautiful, beautiful rebound there? It is just a matter of time, but Namibia taking some time and a lot of balls played behind to safely get that ball there. What a beautiful, beautiful save there. GS informing her GA to just calm down and take the shot. Now, Namibia really did come in numbers to support their junior team here, and they have not disappointed them at all. The Namibia Desert Flames really trying very hard to actually reward their spectators here as they are trying to fight against Zimbabwe. And now they're bringing the score to 16-23. It is Zimbabwe currently in the lead. Beautiful play there by the shooters of Zimbabwe, finding themselves very, very comfortably and shooting the ball in 24-16. And of course, she awards her team with that one, bringing the score to 17-24. It is Zimbabwe to take the center now. And a bit of an overcooked ball there, unfortunately, for Zimbabwe. And now, fortunately for Namibia, they will try to capitalize on this opportunity as much as they potentially can. Namibia trying to run away with that ball. Beautiful play there by the attackers. Footwork, coach killer, right in the goal third of Namibia. Now Zimbabwe is taking their ball back, or rather their center. Namibia on defense. No shooter in the circle, but a beautiful play there. Ooh, contact there from the goalkeeper. Lovely thing there for Zimbabwe. 17-25 is the current score, and there is going to be a technical change at the back. As you can see, the spectators really did come in numbers, really cheering their team on, bringing in a new center. It is Namibia's center now. The defense of Zimbabwe. The GA takes the shot, misses it, and the Zimbabwean defense gets a hold of that rebound. Now it is just a matter of, ooh. Over the third? No, umpire says continue. It is Namibia's center. Will the GS sing it in?
She does.
She does. She does. Beautifully so. She's been quite accurate
And she's
for the
making
first
use
two
of her
quarters.
height nearly.
Of
She's
course,
making
of
use
course.
of her height.
And you did mention earlier that height is definitely an
Definitely,
advantage.
it's a good advantage.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
$18.25. 18.25 is the current score on the board, and that is a good 7-goal difference. A throw in there for Zimbabwe, center third. It was supposed to be taken in the goal third. With just a few seconds to spare, we are about to be wrapping up the first half of this game. It is a Namibian ball. Footwork, unfortunately. Free pass there given to the Zimbabwean shooters. And of course, Zimbabwean shooters definitely reward the team there by singing that one in, bringing the score to 26-18. Namibia takes their center. What an attempt to save that ball. Too fast for her, unfortunately, and she could not save that one.
Definitely fast.
Was that not footwork? And of course, the crowd going very, very wild here. Beautiful, electrifying, energetic, lovely energy here at the Windhoek Showgrounds. It is the spectators not happy about something, but the game must go on. It is Namibia currently on the attack. The spectators finding themselves on their feet. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It is Namibia 18 and 26 Zimbabwe, end of the first half. And of course, we definitely will bring you the third quarter, the championship quarter. But please do stay with us as we bring you the highlights so you can enjoy the moments that you might have missed throughout the second quarter.
Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials. And we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here, as well as my general manager, to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the moment.
and hashtag,
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag more than games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely gearing up for the third quarter. The atmosphere is quite electric. If you are not here, you definitely are missing out. But if you definitely tuned in to our socials or NBC, then you definitely are having the moment with us here. Hashtag on the moment, we definitely are making sure that we do so. Now, it is very complimentary to our Namibian fans and supporters that came up in numbers here. It is Namibia, the host, up against Zimbabwe, and it is the third quarter that we are about to start now, which is, of course, the championship quarter, they call it, the make it or break it quarter. Now, Namibia is falling behind, or rather trailing behind, as Zimbabwe is currently in the lead. It is definitely anybody's game at this point, but of course, the Namibians are here still with a hope. Of course, Zimbabwe not also giving Namibia at all a chance or an opportunity, because they definitely will need this win. Ooh, she was off court, unfortunately, there for Zimbabwe. It is now a throw in for Namibia. Not quite sure if there were any changes made from either teams. Coach Killers, she was on court, the wing defense, Namibia. Zimbabwe takes their ball back. A bit of a physical game there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play. Athleticism displayed there by the captain of Namibia, Kadondrobi, the wing defense, winning the ball over there for the Namibian team. Now, as you can tell, we do have our spectators on their feet. Namibia trying to be a bit patient with the ball there and playing as many balls as they can just to safely get it there. Now, they have not gotten the ball to their goal third yet, but this is currently what is happening on your screen.
Beautiful take there by the center.
And Namibia once again losing that ball, and now Zimbabwe gets to take their turnover. It is their center there. It is their center pause. All hands on deck. Namibians trying to defend. Zimbabwe moving the ball forward. Beautiful play there. Wing the GA left unattended. GS takes a lip and she sinks that one in for Zimbabwe. 27-18. Namibia takes their center. What? A long ball there to the GS. Now that is what you definitely would expect a GS to do. She got her rebound. It was a contact there. A penalty
Time.
is awarded as there was an infringement by the goalkeeper, but of course we need to position the goalpost correct. All right, match officials seem to give a thumbs up there, and we resume the game. And of course, the GS Namibia sings that one in. What a beautiful take there by the goalkeeper. No, sorry, the goal defense of Namibia. Beautiful turnover there. And of course, Namibia really wants to capitalize on this opportunity. What a ball. The wing attack could not definitely get a hold of that one. And now Zimbabwe takes their center right back. What a waste of an interception by the defense of Namibia there. Could not capitalize on that opportunity, unfortunately. And now Zimbabwe back on the attack. It is right now in their goal flag.
Beautiful take there by the
Another
goalkeeper.
take.
That is Ndala.
Another take there, Namibia.
Beautiful.
Ball replay. Really, Namibia really owed the defense that award, because really they worked so hard to get those rebounds and intercepts. Unfortunately for the shooters and the attackers, they could not secure that, and now Zimbabwe definitely got their goal, their center, and sunk it in, bringing the score to 28-19. Contact there from the GK, penalty given, GA takes it, and of course she sinks that one in. With an 8-goal difference, beautiful tap from the center, Namibia there, winning that ball over. Lovely play to the GS. Now that is how you award a turnover.
Exactly, Nelly.
And of
That
course-
was beautiful play there by the Namibians.
Of course, and now it is their center. Of course, Namibia has a long way to
Look
go.
at that pass there. But unfortunately, that's a contact called by the umpire.
And of
it's
course, the
converted.
center, Namibia converts it beautifully. So now the Namibian crowd is going crazy. I think their players might actually feed from the energy from the arena. And Zimbabwe currently having a tactical change here, bringing in fresh legs. It is the Zimbabwean center. It is now a 6-goal difference, and it is the championship quarter. Of course, both teams bringing their A game on, guns blazing this quarter. Contact there by the center, Namibia, and the GD having her hands in it. Unfortunately, it was a contact by her. GS takes the penalty, Zimbabwe, and of course, hardly missing the ball, she secures that goal for Zimbabwe. Namibia center now. Zimbabwe center. Not quite sure what happened there, but Namibia did retake that center. Lovely elevation there by the defense of Zimbabwe. The goal defense just came in. There is unfortunately a ball replay there.
Yes.
Namibia gets an opportunity
Coach
now
Killer.
once more. Of course, definitely coach killers. That is why it's important to know how to control the game,
Exactly.
when to slow the game down if necessary.
And the game is quite getting physical, Nelly.
It is. It is
It
body
is.
to body, eh? GA takes it. Another small dynamite, that
And
one, and
it's
she sinks it
converted.
in. Nerve-wracking game, especially for the Namibians. But look at that hero moment from the goalkeeper of Namibia, stealing that ball beautifully. But unfortunately, the mid-court of Namibia is just not rewarding the effort of the goalkeeper. Namibia definitely gets another opportunity to turn this one around. The GS found alone right under the pole. Beautiful pass there. This game is definitely keeping us at the edge of our seat. And of course, with so much pressure, the GS takes it and she sees it in.
And look at the excitement of the fans of the Namibians.
Namibia center pass.
Beautiful, beautiful save there by the wing attack.
It is an offside there from the wing attack Zimbabwe. Will Gottlieb do it? She misses it and the defense of Zimbabwe gets a hold of it. It is their throw in. Being a little patient with the ball. Oh my goodness, Zimbabwe wing attack, another offside. That's a contact there from the goal defense. Penalty awarded. The GA takes it. What a beautiful shot there by the GA of Namibia. They are really minimizing that goal difference. 25-29 is the current score, and with just 6 minutes and a half to go, it is the championship quarter. Zimbabwe currently on the attack as it is their center. Lovely play there by the attack to the shooter of Zimbabwe, and she wastes no time and sings it in. Namibia takes their center. Look at the tight defense from Zimbabwe. It is a contact there from the wing defense. Oh, it was a contact in the center third. Namibia trying to be patient with the ball. Unfortunately, the GS could not secure that ball. Footwork caused by
the excitement cost that, Nelly. The moment you get excited.
Yes, and that is why, again, important to know when to calm the ball down.
Exactly.
When to change the pace, and such exciting moments. A penalty given, a goal defense should be out of play. GA takes it, misses it, but of course the tall GS gets the rebound and she sings it in. It is 27-30, 26-30, and just under 5 minutes there is a technical change from the Zimbabwean side. Was it a breaking?
Yes.
Advancing the ball to the transverse line. Ooh. It is such exciting moments here at the arena. When I say that the games are quite intense, it's quite beautiful. It's a beautiful war here on court, and really both teams are really bringing their A games, making sure that indeed they play what they need to do, and the Zimbabwean defense is not allowing Namibia to get any rebound here. Namibia wins their ball back. GA finding herself right underneath the pole, takes the shot, and she beautifully sings it in. I mean, Namibia is really coming about here with just under 4 minutes to go. They are 3 goals away from an equalizer. Nice long ball there to the wing attack in the pocket.
An obstruction called there on the wing defense of Zimbabwe. A contact just close under the pole.
Right under the pole, and Namibia is awarded with a penalty. The GA takes it. Unfortunately, because of the contact on the pole, another opportunity is given. A penalty is given there. GA will try to take it once more, and of course she minimizes that to just a 2-goal difference. Now Zimbabwe will take their center. I must say that really the excitement is really getting the hang of. And there we have it again, the GK having her fingers in the ball. Unfortunately, she took a tumble there. The goal defense of Namibia. And just look at the beautiful elevation there. Unfortunately, landing on her. It seems like it definitely is her leg. Medical attention is definitely needed. Seems like there definitely is going to be a change there. Of course, please do not be dismayed as we do have our medics on site. Should there be any injuries, our athletes are very well taken care of. It will be a throw in there for Zimbabwe. Any mistake will cost the team that is on both sides. So both teams really need to carefully make right decisions. She's out of play. She cannot defend. And of course the GS takes it even under immense pressure. It is now a center for the Desert Flames. Seems like the original wing defense take the G, D, and then of course they bring in new fresh legs in the wing defense. Zimbabwe will take their center now. Nice, beautiful long ball to the wing attack. And of course the goalkeeper once again having her fingers on that ball. Tipping it out. Fortunate enough, Zimbabwe does get that ball back and they sing it in. 29-32 is the current score. Bit of a long ball there to the GA. Offside there from the defense of Zimbabwe. What a hesitation there from the wing attack. Look at the athleticism of the GA of Namibia. And a beautiful super shot there by the short dynamite, the GA of Namibia. She really is doing such an exceptional job. They're driving the game. Ooh, that's a contact there by the wing attack, Namibia. Another contact there by the center Namibia, but umpire says play on. Obstruction, wing defense, Namibia. Zimbabwe forced to play the ball just a little bit backwards. Beautiful play there. Lovely feet there from the center to her shooter. And of course, she sings that one in for Zimbabwe. With just a few seconds to spare, Namibia will take their center. Throw in for Namibia. Takes their shot there. Lovely take there, the GS of Namibia, and she just beautifully sings it, pushes it in and sings it. Still a 2-goal difference. Zimbabwe takes their center. 33-31. Zim in the lead. The Desert Flames now finding themselves on the defense mode. There's a contact right outside the circle. Lovely play there between the two shooters. And Zimbabwe definitely singing that one in. It is 34-31. Namibia takes their center. Playing it safe. Center looks for a shooter. Beautiful split there by the GA. Will she sing it in? She unfortunately does not. However, it is a penalty right under the circle. It has to be taken. The GS takes it. Will she award it? And she does so. 32-34 is the current score. It is a 2-goal difference. Zimbabwe still in the lead with a 2-goal difference. What a beautiful championship quarter. Beautifully taken from both teams, Namibia and Zimbabwe. Now please do stay tuned and enjoy the highlights for the third quarter as we bring you the final fourth quarter.
And we are back with the fourth quarter, that is between Namibia, the Desert Flames, taking on Zimbabwe. A contact call today on the goalkeeper of Namibia.
The D's believe in the GD's face. I just had it. Unfortunately, she did break a distance, and it was definitely a penalty there for Zimbabwe. Namibia now takes their center. Lovely, beautiful drive there by the G8. What a shot! I mean,
And she's accurate. She is accurate, Nelly, with her beautiful drives.
unfortunately, it is footwork there for Zimbabwe. Fortunately for Namibia, they get an opportunity to capitalize on this opportunity and actually see if whether or not they can bring that goal margin down. Will she get the ball? She does get the ball. Takes a deep breath. What a shot. Now it is their center pass and they get an opportunity to equalize. Umpire says it's Namibia's ball. Unfortunately, the wing defense should be out of play. I love the fact that the GA first looks for her GS. Will she equalize? She misses it, unfortunately, and it is now a turnover for Zimbabwe.
Beautiful tap there by the center, but she could not have control over it as it's a throw into Zimbabwe.
It is a throw in there in the center third, just like you've commented. But I mean, Zimbabwe really trying to utilize this opportunity to still have one over Namibia. And Namibia gets the ball back. Unfortunately for Zimbabwe, it was a ball replay. And now Namibia gets their center back. Lovely patience on the ball there. And the GA always availing herself. Lovely save from the goal defense there, the captain Kalandovi. Beautiful tap there by the goal defense of Zimbabwe. Now she really is one to really not let a ball, go. Ooh. What just happened? As you can see there, the Namibian support is not really happy. The ball has been advanced all the way to the Zimbabwean transverse line.
Was that an offside that happened there?
Zimbabwe now on the attack. Namibia's defense. GD lit. Match official having a word there with the goal defense. And Zimbabwe definitely sinks that one in. It is 36-34 and it is Zimbabwe's center now. Like I said, every ball, every catch, every throw is quite important and more important now at this stage of the game. So it is very important that both teams really, really try by all means to control the game well and sing in every opportunity that they get.
Indeed, indeed.
Lovely, lovely play and attempt there by the goal defense. Namibia, however, could not get it. And now Zimbabwe back on the defense. On the attack. Beautiful play there by them. And of course, bringing the score to 34-37. Zimbabwe back in the lead. Namibia on the attack. It is their center. Beautiful fight there by the GA Namibia. GS Namibia missing that ball. And the defense of Zimbabwe definitely not letting any ball go past them. A bit of a tip, slide and slip there from the GD Namibia. It is a throw in there for Namibia. Trying to get their center back. And the GA always availing herself. Still fighting for the ball.
The availability of the goal attack, that's beautiful.
The GS Namibia, unfortunately, really not getting a hold of those balls being fed to her. Unfortunately, Zimbabwe now on the attack. Namibia defending. Lovely attempt there by the center Namibia.
A short pass.
Unfortunately
Yes.
for Zim it is. But unfortunately for Namibia, I mean the ball, this is quite a long center if I do say so.
It is.
And
it is.
this is because the shooters of Namibia are just not capitalizing on that. There we have it again. Another lost ball then. Zimbabwe back on the attack. Namibia on defense. Lovely play there from the Zimbabweans. The court quite open to allow the ball to flow freely. And of course, Zimbabwe with a 4-goal difference. It is their center pass. Could it be that Namibia has lost hope? They definitely are still fighting and they are in the game.
A footwear called on the center of Zimbabwe.
Turnover there for Namibia. They need to break that line if they want to move the ball forward.
Yes, definitely.
Lovely switch there for the GA. Will she catch it this time
Beautiful,
around?
beautiful
Lovely
pass.
so. The next center will be theirs. So it is 35-38 now. There will be a tactical change once more. Namibia bringing in quite a change at the back. We do have just over 7 minutes and a half before the end of this game. And of course, the Zimbabwean teammates also cheering up for their team. What a play there by the GA of Namibia. She misses it. And it is Zimbabwe back on the attack. What a crucial moment for Namibia not to be missing a ball at this point. Contact from behind GK. And Zimbabwe is really awarding their defense for this many turnovers.
The accuracy.
39-35.
The accuracy of the Zimbabwean shooters, Nelly, that's amazing.
That's right. That's right.
Yes. They don't
Beautiful
miss.
save from the GA. Like I said, the GA is just all over the place. She really, really makes sure that indeed she tries to give any opportunity. GS really need to take her time. She does have 3 seconds like any other player on court. She will take the penalty again as both defense now are out of play. And of course, the next center is Namibia's. It is 37-39. Are we going to go back to a 2-goal difference?
Yes.
It's
yes.
just a matter of time. Another fall there. And taking a
Time is held by the umpire.
and just under 6 minutes. Will we bring that score margin down to 2? Of course, as you can see from the crowd, they are really waiting in anticipation. Of course, Namibian Netball Technical Director right at the pole in the audience to make sure, and she's on her feet, really rooting for her team there.
The excitement.
Or is it the nerves?
Yes, it is definitely, it is the nerves.
Of course, we just need to make sure that the floor is good and safe for the athletes. And I think we are ready to resume the game. There you have it. 37-39. Zimbabwe will take their center now. Namibia can only hope for an intercept and a turnover, but Zimbabwe definitely will not make it any easier for the Namibians here, as the shooting is quite accurate and very much on point. Namibia center.
Definitely, definitely.
What a center! Zimbabwe definitely getting hold of Namibia's center and running away with it. Beautiful bulleted ball there to the GS. Zimbabwe stealing Namibia's center. Of course, now Namibia is falling behind, trailing back again, as Zimbabwe will take their center. 41-37 is the current score on the board, and it is 40 minutes and 41 seconds to go. 4 minutes rather. And Zimbabwe is definitely giving Namibia a run for their money. They said home ground advantage, not on our watch. Match official trying to take the ball back, as it should be taken where the infringement took place. What a beautiful, beautiful
By
take
the
there
captain.
by the captain, the GK of Namibia, Kadondovi. That was a push from the center, Namibia. She needs to be out of play. She needs to hold time. What a take from the goal defense of Namibia. I believe the ball was off of court. It is a throw in there in the center third, Namibia. Goal.
Beautiful take there by the goal shooter, the God love of Namibia.
And she sings it in.
She made
Now
sure.
it is Namibia center. Wing defense really hoping that the umpire saw that. Offside there by the wing defense of Namibia. I think there's a miscommunication. Advancing the ball right under the pole. Zimbabwe stole that center one more. Just when Namibia think that they are going to minimize that margin, Zimbabwe definitely take ownership and runs away with it. And of course, there is a technical change there from the Namibian team, bringing back the original GA.
Munjua Wapandera.
Offside there by the wing defense, Namibia. What a beautiful tap there from the center, Namibia. Beautiful. Will the shooters in mid-court reward her for that effort? Lovely drive there by the center, Namibia. It is definitely contact from behind. And of course, time is definitely ticking. We are approaching the end of this game. Match officials definitely having a word with one another there. Making sure they're both speaking the same language. But I mean, definitely nerve-wracking for the Namibians and their supporters tonight. There is a warning awarded to the defense, the goalkeeper of Zim. Both defense are out of play. And of course the GS Namibia takes it and sings it in there. The center to Namibia. Advantage offside. The two shooters just not communicating, unfortunately, of Namibia. Now Zimbabwe gets an opportunity to turn it over. 38-41 is the current score on the board. Namibia on the defense now. Advantage. Contact there by the goal shooter, Namibia. All three Namibians on one ball. Not quite sure what just happened there. Every time Namibia thinks they have an opportunity, Zimbabwe runs away with the goals. It is unfortunately a coach killer there for Zimbabwe, and fortunately for Namibia, they get this opportunity. They are so crowded up, very difficult to flow the ball accurately. What a dangerous ball.
What a beautiful long ball. Oh, what a coach killer there. Under the pole.
Coach killer right underneath the pole.
Beautiful jump there. Beautiful.
What a take from the GA Namibia there.
And it's converted.
And it is their center. And bringing the score to just a 2-goal difference. It is now a center for Zimbabwe. The spectators are on their feet. They're trying to cheer their team on. However, Zimbabwe currently in the lead with a 2-goal. Zimbabwe playing it back, trying to play it safe because they know that definitely we are time is almost up, so Zimbabwe really trying to play as many balls as they can and patiently try to play the ball. Oh, what a beautiful pass to the GA.
And she made sure it's
44-41, Namibia center. Footwork in the circle, coach killers. It is Zimbabwe now taking over, making sure that, oh, lovely take there from the GD Namibia. Zimbabwe just moments away from winning this one. A lot of contesting there in the Zimbabwe circle. Lovely attempt by the GD. Zimbabwe misses that one. Beautiful, beautiful rebound there. And of course, bringing the score to 45-41. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Zimbabwe for winning this one with a 4-goal difference. Of course, Namibia really, really putting up a good fight as well. Unfortunately, not getting a win on this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The last whistle has blown. The Zimbabwean has taken over this win, the second win for the games. And of course, that was lovely having you guys with us today. And please do come back tomorrow as well as we bring you more actions on NBC platforms as well as live here at the Windhoek Showgrounds. From myself and Lulu, adios.